I'm a 14 and this is deep. Jesus
That's no
Christ.
better.
12-year-olds don't know shit about reality.
Sure they do. They know about as much as you do.
That was a joke. No one understands.
Damn, Reese returns to features and bombs again. It's even funny the second time. Oh my god, Payday's here. We get Beldrock today, holy shit. And Boxrots is online. What is this sorcery? Payday, you alive? Oh, I got Zapper too, I forgot about that. We're reaching end stage, Fortune. Got the War Thunder, got Zapper. Actually, this is end stage.
Just need the Stormtrooper army.
Yeah, but that just needs to exist in the background, and that actually is coming together, because that's what the Slayer color is. That's what Perfect's working on.
Yeah. You have your Stormtrooper army, and I'll have my lightsaber-wielding Warforged army.
Yeah.
Both are mercenary companies, and then we go to war with each other. Because of our conflicting ideology,
Of one wanting to hunt demons. The other wanting to be
yeah, demons are poggers, man. It's conflicting ideals and religious views.
Zealotry.
We worship an iron tree.
Wow. Iron tree?
Well, we don't worship the iron tree. We worship, the ancestors.
Did you think this through, Ghost?
What is?
Like the whole religion, what that means. Did you think it through?
Are you gonna point out a flaw that I'm not seeing? Apparently, I don't know.
There's more. You were just very vague about it. Not to have anything else then.
Oh yeah. I thought. I'm just trying to not reveal too much.
Yeah, fair enough. That was the only question. Ships and salsa. Warlock that uses a polearm as a weapon. Polearm is actually a rune of blood. It acts as a +1. +1 Scythe of Flying. Fuck you. Oh my god, that's what the Raven Flockus has. +1 Scythe of Flying. The Raven Flockus.
Oh. Raven Flockus. Whenever I think of the Raven Flockus, I think of Laura Schmidt, that bit from
I mean, that's what the voice is based off of.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder.
Oh man, I forgot. I'm playing a god.
Ghost's first time playing Bladelock. That's actually Bill 1. Or he's playing Bladelock Paladin, aren't you?
Yeah, Bladelock Paladin.
First time. Teal used to be a similar build to the Bladelock Paladin Sorcerer because there was no one class that had Teal's moveset. So I had to mix and make an abomination.
I have an abomination that I've made as well. Shar. 6 levels of Kinsei Monk. 3 levels of Fighter. To get Echo Knight, and then Sorcerer the rest of the way.
Yep, that's an abomination.
How much do you think Colin's net worth is?
Depends on how successful his ventures have been and what their collective worth is, their assets is.
I'll be right back.
Ew.
I was more asking to Willie.
I asked her.
But again,
yeah, sure.
That's a big question.
Hey, Asher, you want to go gambling?
We just left me a trip.
Not even in campaign, just IRL.
If I had money, I'd go gambling. If I don't have money. Hey, you're muted if you're talking.
No, I know I'm muted. I'm not doing so well.
Oh.
Yeah. Neither am I. Yeah.
What's
Mentally,
causing
not
all the?
physically.
Okay.
It just has a lot of medical conditions.
What's up?
Oh, Ghost was asking what causes Payday to feel so unwell.
Says, what causes what?
It's just a shitload of things going off, man. Then before this, my computer decided to turn itself off again. I was vibing earlier, doing well. Vibe died. Building over since of loneliness, depression. Oh, and then random fits of crying, so.
Yeah, a funny thing happened yesterday. I told someone that I appreciated them as a person, and that I like them because they make me feel comfortable in talking to them, and then and I had to tell at the end that this doesn't mean I'm gonna kill myself because I'm sending this long message.
Okay. That's a way to end the message. Sure.
Yeah, Ghost gets emotional at night.
Doesn't everyone get emotional at night?
The worst part of my week was I had to take a massive shit, and that's about it.
Comical, your life is an empty shell.
Yeah, and that's how I get. Everything's going well. I got a happy life. The only bad thing was that I had to take a really massive shit. My ass still burning, by the way.
I've got a job interview on Monday.
Oh, good luck.
I mean, it's for a
Yeah.
Dollar General job, and they're incredibly desperate, so it's more just showing up to sign paperwork. And
I mean, the job is a still job.
so I'm not worried about not getting a job. I'm worried about having the job, being on a schedule again.
Yeah, apart from that, everything's great.
Freaky, I hear OnlyFans gets good pay. Huh?
I'd consider it, but I'd have to hit the gym. Bit out of shape.
No, just you just know you don't need all that. I just need feet pics.
I do have unique feet.
Mm.
Why? They're flat.
Just cover that cover that shit in wax or something. Get it all shiny and clean.
Oh yeah.
God damn.
People would pay for that shit.
Okay, no. Throwing the subject away, for fuck's sake. The joke was funny, and I went along with it, and then I read it.
I was gonna say I'd pay for that shit, but I think that's a bit too far.
Also, most important thing, cut off the nails, maybe some polish. There's
Stop.
Okay, Ghost, that's enough.
I know things. I know what people want.
You
know
what you
people pleaser.
I'm not telling
Nah, you. Oh, look at that! My paycheck came in for literally doing nothing.
Can we play with a 12D1?
12D1.
What does that mean?
That means everything just rolls 12 constantly and forever.
Yeah. It's a one-sided die that you roll 12 times. Anything can happen.
No, it's a one-sided die. You roll 1d6 times.
That alcohol. Brett and I technically do in the house, but I'd have to go and make a drink. Too lazy for that.
Yeah, try something you might like.
Oh?
I don't wear shoes most of the time. So my feet still have their natural shape.
The Iron Giant!
God, we're gonna have to fight a dragon.
Talking is an option.
Huh.
Actually, he has money. He what if he just let him sell it to the highest bidder or something, and then get it from the guy who bought it. Maybe he has a better
we also have to get rid of the dragon.
Yeah, that's IG's problem later. It doesn't have to be us.
The problem is Fortune's become invested in.
If not us, then who?
Waste of space.
Who else is gonna do this?
I was really hoping somebody would stop.
The adamantine.
Yeah.
They have a lot of people.
They're currently running around the world trying to stop
Yeah, like there are 1,000 things for everyone else to do. We've got to do this.
We're not the only ones dealing with apples.
So how's everybody?
Well, not doing.
I'm doing well too. Again, massive shit. But I'm doing well.
Not doing well.
Sick, but otherwise alright.
Tomorrow I have a final semester test.
Mine is in like 4 days. 4 or 5 days.
Mine's in 2 weeks.
Oh,
The
so
fucking
oh, yeah.
tank. I love that.
a funny thing, lol. So I'm tasked with writing the part of the page for the magazine, school magazine that it's about the extracurriculum that's happening in their school, and one of them is about Boy Scout program, or the extracurricular. And I can assure you that 99% of students hate that shit. They hate Boy Scouts because I know that some schools like do it in a more interesting way. The outdoors and badges and just more all around fucking interesting teachers.
I guess it's just like a slave labor camp for fundraisers at your school.
Oh my fucking god. It's just like, okay, campers, today we're going to learn the Morse Code. Can anyone tell me what this code means? And then, okay, campers, yesterday we learned about Morse codes, but now let's learn about the signals, the flag signals. It's like Morse
semaphore,
codes, but it's fucking stupid unless you want to be in unless you want to handle airplane liftoffs for some fucking reason.
Let's go.
And then it's the fucking thing. The schedule for the classes, it's inconsistent, right? Sometimes you don't. It's random. Like we can have no extracurricular fucking Boy Scouts for a month, and then apparently we have 2 of them for next month. All that, and it's all online, so you can't do the fun shit. Well, not that they ever fucking do the fun shit, the fun things about Boy Scouting in the fucking school, because
Boy Scouting.
well, they're fun things, like campfires and having fucking great old conversations with your friends. Yeah, it's the same material over and over again. Like the I don't know if it's the fucking teacher's fault, the guide's fault for doing that, or they're so limited in fucking because the guides, they have been teaching Boy Scouts in other schools, and they keep fucking bragging about these guys actually, we went camping and we won some badges, for fucking national fucking tournament and for Boy Scouting, but they never even fucking teach us any of that shit. It's just flag formations, The fact that some people didn't wear their ties and Morse codes. That's all, boys. Oh yeah, and tying ropes. Yeah.
Yeah, the rope thing could be handy. Could come in handy.
Well, you see, the
Ropes are
knots. The knots are usually the four same fucking types every time. I don't know. They are a burden. I hate the guides for being so goddamn, such a fucking goddamn lobotomite of a teacher that I don't know if they have amnesia or dementia. They keep forgetting that they've already teach this shit yet, and no one understands it because they display it in such a fucking terrible way.
Just tell them you've already taught us this, you fucking
Oh,
troglodyte.
you see,
Show us some
you
new shit,
see,
or we're out.
you see,
Oh my god, I've
they're
become freaky.
assholes.
Freaky son of a bitch, you've corrupted me.
Good.
Oh yeah, Freaky's corrupted me. I've become such an anger-filled person in this group.
Good.
Too. No, they're assholes. When people fucking act out, they just immediately go to fucking denial and scold them for talking. Fucking hate them. I mean that's the reason like why a lot of people just skip the shit, and then but it's never like 90% of people skipped, even though they want to, because school might the fucking guys might report to the school, and the school's gonna track the students who bailed.
What?
So
Fucking kill them?
Yeah,
The fuck is-
execute
the
them
fuck's
one
the
by
school gonna
one.
do?
Oh no, give them proper talk, and I don't know, oh, fucking shitheads. But I skip anyway, unless my friends are coming.
I forgot that our party's like called phrase or call names Heartbreakers. So let's do flesh us on that one day. Like, we'll get it. Do you all like sleep around or something?
That sounds like a fucking Kiss band.
It sounds like a band in general. Heartbreakers.
Just like a band,
Yeah, Heartbreak.
not a Kiss band. Kiss is a band.
Bands like Kiss. That's what I meant. All right.
Is the tree you guys worship made of obsidian?
Are you asking me?
Wait, is a tree that we worship is made of obsidian? What?
Yes. Yeah, totally. Cause I told Freaky that as a joke, like Salem worships a fucking iron tree or like metal tree.
It is made of metal, not obsidian.
Obsidian
doing-
is not
Yeah,
metal,
obsidian
guys.
is not a metal.
I'm doing it.
It's a
fun
lock.
I'm doing it a fun stretch too.
It's not a boulder. It's a lock. Okay.
Wow.
I know.
A rock lobster?
Also,
Barack Johnson?
I found out today that apparently juniper berries are a real thing and not something they made up in Skyrim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I told you that last session.
No, it was like an hour ago. 2 hours ago. You told me.
The last session when we played it, which was an hour ago.
Yeah, that's poggers. I mean, I don't know what you can make with juniper berries in Skyrim, but I know they make gin or something, or whiskey maybe. Yeah, gin.
You can make alcohol with them. You can make candy with them. You can eat them. You can make jam with them. You can dye with them. Like, they're berries.
You can dye.
You can make dye with them. They're berries.
Make someone die?
Edible fruit.
How many juniper berries does it take to make someone die?
I'd assume the amount.
150,000.
I'd assume the amount it takes to rupture their sunlight.
I think it's a
Yeah.
lot less than 150,000.
I mean, that just guarantees death.
Yeah. I don't think, like, after the first 1,000, I don't think it can eat anymore.
I mean, you can if I force them down your throat.
Well, that
Yeah, no,
depends
you
if
could just like have him choke.
That depends. If after your abdomen bursts open, if you die instantly, then no, you can't eat more. But if you don't die instantly, you can technically eat more.
Just because you're
I mean, technically, you
dead
just
doesn't
need
mean you
one.
can't keep eating.
Eating
No,
requires
that does mean you can't keep eating.
Eating is an action, really. Dead creatures cannot take actions.
They're incapacitated. I mean, it technically just like takes one berry. You know, you just need to punch them in the fucking chest when they eat it, and then they choke on it.
He's incapacitated, paralyzed, blinded, deafened, muted, and suffocating. All at the same time. Oh, so he's dead? Yeah.
I fucking.
Oh my god,
Because
this
all
is
those
a
things
hell.
together have the same effect as you need to.
Fucking cat's in heat again, so she's gonna be a real pain in the ass.
I have to get rid of
Get the
cats. Because he's
You what?
just... One of my cats, Marley, the big one, he's... Like, we have a flea infestation in the house. We're trying to get rid of it. Nothing's working. It's driving me insane. He's hiding in a cupboard. He won't leave. He won't eat. He won't drink. He won't use the litter box. He just hides in that cupboard. And I like bring him food and water every day. He eats a little, but he won't do anything. So and I can't really take him to the vet or anything, so I'm gonna try and contact the Humane Society and see if they can get him some treatment and possibly a new home, because I can't take care of him. Because
I didn't hear that.
so I've got to do something. Can't let him waste away. I think it's the fleas that are making him act this way, because breakout happened right when he started to go crazy. So.
Shit. Let's see.
Should we start? I mean, we have a lot of things that's gonna happen.
Yeah, if you want to. Everybody. Who remembers what... fucking cat!
Who remembers what?
Very long, very frustrating conversation with what we later found out was a green dragon. And now Sarah's needs a cigarette.
Yes.
Saris needs what?
A cigarette.
Ah.
You guys never answered Salem's question, what is an auction?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
More than you pay.
The interesting thing. That is, but she is overpaid.
Astra, are you coming into the game?
I am coming into the game right now.
Shit person.
Trying to get my browser to cooperate. This fucking potato.
Astro,
computer.
don't you have like a PC, like an actual PC?
Yes. I
Bro,
have an
my
actual fucking PC, and it's
my
a
f-
fucking potato.
oh my god, I'm gonna take a fucking picture of my laptop right now. It's on its last legs, and it opened so fast. Well, not so fast, but you know, it
Well,
opened
fuck
pretty
you,
quickly.
Ghost. I don't know what the fuck is up with my computer, but it's just, it starts like a 90-year-old guy gets out of bed. Slowly and with great difficulty.
God, and here I thought poverty wasn't a real thing.
Oh, it is.
I like it has 4 GB RAM, 3.8 usable. Fucking the fucking edge of it is the shell of it is gone. It's dusty as hell on the fucking on the screen, and I have tons and tons of malware.
Fuck, man.
Oh yeah, did you pilot games?
Did you guys hear all that? My fucking internet committed die.
Baby.
Yeah, that sounds malware.
Let's bring him
My
in.
laptop.
That's not where you posted the picture.
Oh shit, I haven't posted the picture. Hold on. Oh, right.
It's on
No, I
Twitter.
have, but I didn't fucking. Okay, I have dementia apparently. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I have short-term memory. I forgot about that.
Did you? Oh, you okay? Did you? Do you see the fucking edge of that laptop on the screen? Like, there's something poking out. It's not supposed to be there.
You mean on the bottom right, where like the corner is?
Yeah, the corner where the fucking keyboard meets the screen.
Yeah.
Monitor. I actually don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know what that is actually.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't think it's supposed to be there. It wasn't
it's-
there in the first.
It's part of the thing that. It's part of the hinge.
Yeah, but it's not visible when the fucking like casing is still on. I don't know why it's visible now.
Do you violently open and shut your laptop?
Very carefully.
Very carefully,
Hmm.
violently open and shut your laptop.
No.
You say that like
I
someone
don't-
who very carefully, violently opens and shuts his laptop.
Alrighty then. So who can anyone actually give me a? Let's see. Can anyone actually give me a description of what happened last session?
Okay, so we finally arrived in. Shit. Hold on. What is the town's name? I'm so sorry.
Negotiations. Fortune is fucking angry, and we have to kill a green dragon. This guy's a bitch, and he's only cares about money.
Also, the auction is in 4 days.
It is the day after you guys met.
Right.
Let's see. Yeah. Alright then. So, everybody. You guys have made it back to the hotel. Back to wherever it is you're staying.
I immediately started morbing.
I don't know what
It's
that
Morbin
means.
time.
No, only Olivia.
Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that they're gonna release a sequel of Morbius in June?
Well, that's their own problem. Anyway, seriously, Fortune doesn't have any cigarettes. Just laments. Fucking laments in the room. Rumbling some things. Probably in Dwarvish. It's weird. It's hopping between Ducess and Dwarvish. The grumbling. Oh, I knocked something over with the tail by accident.
Where are we?
You guys are
That
wherever.
horn set up for us.
Yeah, you guys are.
The inn that I set up for the party
Yep.
to sleep in.
Yeah.
Do I need to pay that again for the second day?
You guys have been there. Yes, you would. I do believe that you guys did not.
How much is it again?
I believe that you got a modest.
Yeah, I think it's a modest.
So it is. Yes, it was. So it's for the inn stay, it is 5 silver pieces per day, per person.
So in total, like 6?
Yes, there are
Or
6 of you in
12.
total. Yes.
So 6 or 5 gold.
It would be 2.5. It would be 3 gold for. Yeah, it would be 3 gold for all 6 of you.
It's nice that we got
We also
paid.
have. It is gone. But also, we also got that one. Yet, I think is her name.
Yeah,
That includes her. Yes.
Okay, 3 gold it is.
I guess she went with us. Did she leave with us?
Yeah,
She's with
No,
you.
she went with us.
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying, like, after we met with her people, did she also leave with us?
Yeah, she left with you guys.
Oh, you're still here.
Nevertheless, she just found out her boss is a dragon. Don't bother her.
Well, I was. I told you I would help you get the gear. I guess I'm doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You did. Yes, you did. Alright.
Do you know of any possible locations where he might keep the gear at this current moment?
No, usually, if we sell something, it only appears. He only brings it on the day that it is to be sold, and then we all simply split the money.
Well, do I know that like an adult green dragon at least has like true sight or that can see through invisibility or anything like that?
Do an Arcana check. Let's see. Give me 1 second.
Did you
16.
say what?
Dragons are rather well known, yeah. So I'll say that with a 16, you would know that green dragons, adult ones, do have blind sight, and ancient ones have blind sight as well. Yeah, ancient
Okay.
and adult have both have blind sight.
I forgot. Like, how can you stealth through blind sight? Oh, right, because it's blind sight. Like it's noise and
Noise
Yeah.
and smell, I think.
Blind sight
Mhm.
blind sight just means 360 degrees of vision.
Essentially,
And
yes.
it also it is, if the creature is blinded, it only has the blind sight, which means as long as you succeed on a move quietly, which is a stealth check, you can basically sneak anywhere. Like when, for instance, like with the fairy's eyes are closed, the mask is on, maybe within 10 feet. If you just roll stealth any time, she'd be looking right fucking at you. It doesn't matter. You don't need to hide.
Should we send a spy that can track his movements?
I don't think that's a good idea necessarily. If we send
It's going to be difficult.
If we send a single spy against what we presume to be a dragon, it's not going to go well.
Well, spies usually good distance away from it, and it can't go to its true form as long as it's in the city. That's alright. That's
Sorry?
So he doesn't seem to value his reputation, but he does seem to value his ability. Let's find a little further than that.
what?
I don't know. Just pick up the gear. How about we let them sell it, or we just take it from whoever buys it?
Yes. What kind of people? I mean, I assume that people that's going to come to this auction, at least some of them will know what the gear is. Maybe there are some dwarves that recognize it. That might have a higher moral compass.
Should be able to deal with
But-
this if we were realistic as such.
Actually, unless the elemental cult has gotten word of this, it should just be aristocrats and nobles. That probably don't want to see the whole world, half of the world being annihilated. Who's hosting this auction? Ian.
There's a well-known man in this city. He's called the Collector.
By the way,
Why
I'm
would
going
he-
into this assuming that you guys already explained what a fucking auction is to Salem, so he's not going blind. Is that safe to assume?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you so much. I can roleplay.
But yes, there are certain people who like to come to these events. Surprisingly, there are a lot of adventurers who come to these black markets places, getting their hands on things they normally cannot. Things like very rare poisons or perhaps a material or two. A book, magical items that are not normally found in normal places. But yes, most of the time it is the rich, those who wish to spend money on things that I would assume that most of the time they do not understand. I saw a man once buy the skull of a beholder, and he did not
That's
know what a beholder was.
That's very topical, Freaky. From the last campaign.
But the problem is William doesn't know about that, so it's not.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't, yeah.
But Salem will ask, what kind of person is the collector? Is he also a sort of green dragon?
He is. He has been called the Dragon Merchant before, yes. But I do not think that he is nearly as greedy. He likes to collect things, from what I understand, but he does not wish trouble, and if it is too much trouble, or if things go south, then he has resources and can simply get more things.
Yes.
Is his
Now, from
form
what
a
I
half
understand,
dragon or dragonborn?
the people who has these mythical objects that they want to auction usually submit them to the host or to put on a pedestal and prepare for the bidding. Now, what if we intercept this by speaking of the artifact and what your boss is going to auction, and before we go to the bidding war, maybe the collector can send some people to take this gear and give it to us. And now he might need payment, like the 20,000
Yes.
gold that we are lended.
You were lended 50,000 gold.
Oh, wow, Jesus.
Raised up to 50,000. Yeah.
If he is going to give this up to you, especially for someone who he knows as well as the big man, he would most likely, if you were to explain it to him, allow you to take it, perhaps. But he would need he would probably ask for a few things in return. The first would be something in exchange. I very much doubt it would be something of equal value, but something of equal oddity.
Yes, he is risking his neck out for us. I think that is fair.
And he would also most likely, if he were to learn that the big man is a dragon in disguise, I don't know if he actually is, but we are going on that assumption, yes?
It's likely.
We do not know for certain, yes? It is simply something that we believe.
Yeah, it's like a probability, not a 100% confirmed.
Freaky, every time you talk, it sounds like you're talking from the end of a long hallway.
I don't know what's happening with the microphone. It's become worse for some reason. Alright.
But
Maybe your input volume.
It's maxed.
are we going to
Jesus.
tell the collector that the big man is a green dragon? Because if we do, he's most likely going to want protection from the green dragon.
Well, we could try to get evidence first.
Well, the auction is happening tomorrow. I don't know. The big man is very careful with his tracks. I don't know if we can collect information in that short amount of time.
We could try to find the dragon hunter in the city.
Why do dragon hunters do?
Hey, yes, they hunt dragons.
Well, yes, to locate one, to know that one's a dragon, how would they?
Okay, some have an unnatural awareness.
Maybe we can do that ourselves.
Is anyone here a ranger with dragon as their favorite enemy?
Not a ranger.
Then no.
Rangers are.
Hmm.
I mean, if you play
they're
them
not-
correctly, they're all right.
It's-
It's mostly the subclasses and the later level
It's-
abilities are kind of shit.
The big problem with rangers is they're an incredibly situational class. They're very pigeonholed
Yeah.
into a particular type of game. It's like
also
trying to
the
be a
fact that
cavalier.
their level. It's also the fact that their level 20 ability is the single worst in the absolute fucking game.
Yeah, and their
That's-
other
that's a
abilities are
level-
kind of sad.
That level 20 ability should be a level 6 ability at absolute most.
Yeah.
Once per turn, on one attack, you can add up to 5, maximum of 10 damage to an attack roll.
Only on your favorite enemy.
On a favorite enemy.
Yep. It is awful.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I don't even like I don't even hate it. I'm just so sad by it. Like it's just so disappointing. It's a level 20 ability. Paladins can turn into a fucking demigod.
Yeah. I would like to see abilities from rangers, like, once you have drawn blood from an enemy, like, once you've damaged an enemy, you know that you can, like, discern that enemy's location with your primeval awareness. Like, its exact location for the next, like, 24 hours. That'd be cool. For, like, a late level ability.
Now, I do not know much about dragons, but how do these shape forms like? Are they illusions? Polymorph?
Polymorph.
So what's like a true sight? Would you say go through polymorph? I actually don't know that.
True sight
Nah.
does.
No,
Okay.
true,
Yes,
because
but
polymorph is
if
a
we do
physical change,
say
so true sight would just see the.
True sight looks through the, like, shape changers. Or it might be witch sight, let's see. True seeing.
I have no idea.
Has true sight. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. Where is true sight? True sight. Specific range, invisible creatures, objects, automatically detect visual illusions, succeed on saving throws, perceive the original form of a shape changer or creature that is transformed by magic.
Huh.
That's what makes true sight, better than blind sight. It also lets you see into the ethereal plane, which is neat.
It is fascinating.
Yeah, it's true sight, it's true seeing. You see sight beyond sight, you see everything as it is. That's how it works. It pierces all deception. It's also known as angel sight. Is that with their ability to know any lie it hears? It's like, you cannot lie to an angel, you cannot deceive one. It's like the whole narrative.
Anywho.
Hey!
So true sight can?
Yeah.
Yes, true sight can.
It's very powerful. That's why it's a 7th level spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to find the true sight spell, but I'm searching on true sight and I can't find it anywhere. Oh, it's true seeing with a space. Oh, fuck
yeah,
you.
it's true seeing. You
Yeah.
just write in true.
Luckily, it
Um,
actually gives you true sight, and is not like it's true sight, but it's not really true sight.
It's a
because fuck the
6th
plane.
level.
Oh, it's 6th level.
It's
I thought
6th
so.
level.
But yeah, it's still very powerful.
And an ointment that costs 25 gold. Huh, alright.
That is consumed.
Yep, okay.
That is surprisingly cheap for that amazing of a spell.
I mean, it's meant to keep you from just doing it infinitely, I guess. Like, material components don't have to be expensive just because the spell is powerful.
Yeah. I wonder how they decide that sort of thing.
It's a mix of arbitrary and a mix of like sympathetic magic and shit like that.
No, I mean like how Wizards of the Coast decide.
I'm
decide
sure
that
it's
sort of
arbitrary.
Ah, fucking cat. Like, why a 999 gold piece of ruby?
Because that's an inverted 666.
See, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Why a 6,000 gold piece, fucking sapphire for that recall spell?
Because that spell's terrible. Wait, do you mean word of recall, or do you mean the, like...
The one where, like, you get, like, a tiny object and then...
William, why are you so loud suddenly?
I don't know.
Continue.
An exquisite chest, 3 feet by 2 feet by 2 feet, constructed from rare materials, worth at least 5,000 gold, and a tiny replica made from the same materials worth at least 50 gold.
Yeah.
God, that's...
It's a chest that can have the magic infused into it, and a replica of the chest that uses an anchor to call it back to you. Makes sense.
Let's see. Instantaneous. After 60 days, there is a 5% cumulative chance that the spell's effect ends. The spell effect ends if you cast the spell again, the small chest is destroyed, or you choose to end the spell as an action. If it is irretrievably lost. God damn it.
Yeah, it's because it's in the deep ethereal planes somewhere, and while you technically would find it, it's such an immense space. Like, you could fit our entire universe in it. It's immense.
But yes. So, let's see. Oh, there are 3 people BRB right now.
Hot damn. That is cute art right there.
Yeah, the cat girl.
Yeah. I usually place
Yeah.
cat girls like just above trash tier, but that one was pretty good.
I like the
That's pretty
outfit
good.
for some reason. It's a really cute outfit.
Well,
I think it's because of the turtleneck.
turtleneck is always good. I like just the expression, like, yes, I need one.
Yeah. Yeah, because like you see the original art in like the top left.
Yeah, the original image of the
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah, it's a
So
I
what's the
love that.
plan?
Human, I made waffles.
I'm back. What's the plan?
Now that Fortune's had time to cool off, she's a bit more open to us trying to get it from whoever buys it. Because Fortune's replaying the angry conversation in her head, and it has occurred to her, I'm preaching that this is more important than personal hang-ups, and I'm letting a personal hang-up get in the way. Okay. Logic is overtaken.
All right. So,
Mm-hmm. So we go for the auction?
I'm wait, is Ghost back yet?
Nope, he's just
Yeah.
gone.
Just got back.
Okay,
He's
good.
back.
Then I guess we attend the auction and get an idea of what we're looking at here.
I thought we were gonna ask the collector to snatch it before the bidding.
Are we? What about
Well,
it?
that's what I'm proposing.
We could try.
Yeah, let's get some sense into him. Maybe drop the he's a fucking green dragon when, you know,
Do
in an appropriate time.
we want to try and find a dragon hunter in town and see
Well,
if they
I
can
mean-
primeval awareness for us?
I mean, the thing is, like, it's
Also, can we
is that concrete enough evidence? Like, this guy senses that he's a dragon.
I mean, sensing there is a dragon in town within a 2-mile radius. Maybe. Also,
That sucks.
another fucked thing about Primeval Awareness and Rangers, there's a common magic item that just has Primeval Awareness on it for free infinitely. Lantern of Detection.
Come on.
Is there a magic item that, gives you like true sight or something?
The Robe of Eyes.
What rarity?
Oh
Uncommon,
my
I
god, is
think,
there
or
a
maybe
magic
rare.
item that gives you key points too?
There's a
Lets you
belt.
rage?
There's not one that lets you rage.
There is one that gives you key points.
Oh shit.
Actually, wait, no, the Berserker's Axe might let you rage.
How,
Guys,
I was just shitting on magic items. Like,
guys, is there a magic item that gives you true sight? What rarity? Like the one that we could probably get to prove to this collector that the big man is dragon or changeling that is a fucking.
Robe of
The
Eyes.
Robe of Eyes does not give you true sight.
Oh,
It lets you see in all. It lets you
Yeah.
see in all directions, gives you dark vision, and lets you see invisible
Yeah.
creatures and objects as well as ethereal sight.
Yeah, so it has see invisibility on it, not true sight. That's right.
Yeah.
I thought you cast true sight once a day, but I was wrong.
Or do we have? Can we dispel magic the polymorph?
Do you want to try and dispel a magic from an ancient Odo dragon? You want to try that?
I mean, if we do it in a place surrounded by guards if we do it at the auction's going to be full of important people and their guards that are probably not pushovers, and it would dox him super fucking hard. And then we just run out onto the streets, and if he tries to chase us, he'll probably get gunned down by the magical super police this town probably has.
No, I'll 1v1 him.
I think you're giving Gwilyn too much credit.
This is also one of the. I will say, like, this town does have like a pretty substantial number of guards, maybe like probably a couple thousand. But this is like outside of the Empire, like mages, lots of mages.
Yeah, this town is Mageopolis. It's a mage.
Yes.
It's a mage talk.
This place is like one of the this building right here is one of the 10 largest wizard academies in the world.
Yeah. So basically, day of the auction, we drop an anonymous tip that a dragon may attack the city. We make a big fucking scene and see if we can get the guy to turn and try and get us. We could try to spell magic. It is a magical effect, the polymorph. But it would not be easy, I don't think. I don't know how it calculates the DC. I guess it would be probably 9th level, because it goes from... It's not a beast, it's going from like a dragon to a humanoid, so I guess it's true polymorph. Should be 9th level.
It would technically be true polymorph, yes, I do believe.
So probably 9th level.
Shit.
Also, I cannot find any items that can cast or has a true seeing attached to it.
I think
I
Staff
don't
of
think
the
that's
Magi.
possible. Staff of the what?
Of the Magi.
Magi. No, I don't see anything about true polymorph.
No, it's
No,
a
not
true
true-
sight, not
true-
true polymorph.
True seeing. It doesn't say anything about true seeing.
Yeah, not on here.
True seeing doesn't. I don't think true seeing gives you, true polymorph. Like, I don't think it. True seeing.
True polymorph what?
I don't think true seeing gives you true sight.
It does. The creature
It
has
does.
true sight.
It does.
It says it right on the
It
spell.
does.
Hold
It gives you
on.
true sight.
guys,
There's
I don't
a-
think
gives you
it
true sight.
gives you true sight.
Okay.
While I am
I don't think
perfectly
that-
willing to believe you,
Alright.
because that's some 5th edition Wizards of the Coast shit right there.
Guys, I don't think the fly spell lets you fly.
Again, with 5th edition Wizards of the Coast bullshit, I believe you. Because they're getting
You know what?
stingier and
Ghost.
stingier.
You know, that could happen. It could just like it lets you hover.
That's the right word. Stingy. 5th edition is stingy. It won't fucking
Okay.
let you have anything.
What if we don't, dispel magic him and probably causes a lot of bystanders to die of the green dragon? Maybe hire like a well-stowed, stout like fucking wizard that has true seeing, a divination wizard. That's very well respected and words to be true.
One moment.
And report it to the collector.
Moment. The lantern.
And also
Maybe.
probably the mayor or mayor, king, emperor, god.
In this town, it would be a mayor.
Okay.
Not the lantern revealing. Okay.
He said ambush just in our sleep.
Moonbeam.
Oh shit! Hey Orin.
Do you want me to move the dragon?
Well, what I said, like, maybe we shouldn't reveal him his thing on the auction to get a wizard to do it, so that when he's returned
Also-
to his green dragon size, you don't kill
Uh-huh.
people.
And also, Moonbeam, I ordered like this, but Moonbeam only reverted back if they fail to save.
What's your spell save DC?
17.
Constitution saving throw. That's an adult or maybe ancient, so that's probably like 24 Constitution or something. Oh no,
Somebody-
freaky.
I didn't hear you. What? Sorry.
Shape changes also make the saving throw a disadvantage.
And if they fail, they will revert back, but they need to fail it.
Yes.
We have options. It's just. What kind of saving
Next
throw?
Okay, so let's make a
Constitution.
Constitution
What?
save.
Then it's absolutely
Oh,
useless. Going back to 5th edition being stingy because it wants to give monsters insane
Okay,
save
good.
mods and does not want to give players spell save DC.
Okay, so let's go one by one with our plan first. Go to the collector. Let's go. Actually, no. Yeah. Let's stop. Let's get the wizard. That's my suggestion. Get the wizard to true seeing.
Do you have any idea how difficult and expensive it is to get a wizard with 6th level spells, Ghost?
I mean,
You can
this
get
would be
a-
a city that you could get a wizard, a 6th
He
level
would
wizard.
cost us. He would charge us 325 gold just for casting the spell. That's not counting the time and everything, and also markup because I'm a 6th level spellcaster. You can't find any of those. Fuck you. I'll charge what I want.
Whatever. Do what I want.
Yeah.
The other option, Spell Scroll.
Spell scroll would be even more expensive because that would be a legendary item.
It's also used.
6th level is very
true
rare.
saying, yes. Yes, true saying, yes.
6th level is very rare, and it's minor tier.
That's still incredibly expensive. So,
What? You can't ask that, or he's not gonna reveal it to you.
I'm not going to, yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's a big fucking ancient dragon that's poison themed. I'm sure it's insane.
Double digits or not double digits?
I'm
I'm not going to tell you that.
All I said is I'm sure it's
Okay.
insane.
Okay.
You're getting Freaky's complete ass pull of an answer, because he doesn't really know. The non-committal ass pull that just makes you stop asking.
So, yeah, everybody, what is the plan?
We don't have a plan. Our plan gets rendered moot every time we think of one.
Yeah, from what I can tell, you have 4 ideas so far. Number 1 is get a mage to cast True Sight on the collector. Number 2 is ask the collector to take the gear before, without selling
On the
it.
big man, not the collector.
No, True Sight on the collector so he can see the big man.
Oh.
Uh,
Now, let me ask something. Yes. Is the collector known for casting magic?
He is not.
Okay. Oh, that's another one down. Okay. Moving on.
Alright.
Let's see. The second one is asking the collector to, pull it from the rotation. The third is to allow the sale and then just get it from the person who buys it.
Okay, another option. We have them all branded as terrorists and war criminals, and have Kentro demand them
Snapping, man. We need an actual fucking plan,
under
dude.
threat of war. I'm not kidding.
Okay, so maybe we can pose that the threat of he is a green dragon, and when the collector asks for maybe proof, we will subject the big man to a checking of the moonbeam spell that he should not resist.
Guys, I'm serious about that suggestion. We know where they are, we know who they are, we know they have the gear, we have a confession that they stole the gear. This is a threat that could kill millions of people and is an enter-country thing. We can have them branded as terrorists and war criminals. And put a situation of deliver them to us or it's war. We want the gear.
I don't think the IAG will necessarily agree to that because their resources are running thin.
It's not the IAG's resources, it's literally just a threat from world powers that they probably bend knee to pretty quickly because all they're asking for is a thief. A criminal.
Yeah.
They're not asking, bring us your, internal affairs leader's head. They're saying, we want this criminal you've been trying to capture and execute for years. Here's their location, here's what they stole. They're at this location working for these people. We know this one's a green dragon.
Yeah, but that'll make him, be more aware and scare him off. Then we'll lose his location.
Will we? At that point, we have an entire Magetocracy's resources looking for him.
I don't know, he's pretty
He's
confident as a military.
He's one green dragon. This is fucking Fae levels of wizard shit, William?
Yeah, all I'm saying is that's the thing that happens in every fucking story ever. How the main character, he's just one guy. How can he How can he fight all of us, the world power? That's what happened in Dark. Just one undead.
For once, let's just do. For once, let's just do his plan. Let's brand them as terrorists and war criminals. Let's just do that. Come on.
We can at least threaten them with that. So let's go talk to the collector.
Let's
first.
brand them as terrorists and war criminals.
We can do
Okay.
that after. We can include that with the collector. Just if you'd like, this international incident can be leaked to the powers that be, and you can be branded as terrorists and war criminals. Would you like that?
I don't think that's what terrorist means, but sure.
No, there's a difference. Basically, they'd be
Yeah.
branded as
Well,
terrorists, and if they refuse to turn them over, then that would be considered an act of war, and since they instigated the action that caused it, it would be considered a war crime. They'd be war criminals. It's like the sinking of Lusitania. It's that level stuff. Anyway, that's just...
I meant to say that's not what terrorist is, but yeah, let's just move on.
No, it would be considered an act of terrorism.
It is terrorist.
We hold on to that for now. Let's... for
Last
now,
resort. Yeah.
It's more we talk to the collector, and when he says, but I want this, this, and this, you also like to be branded the war criminal.
See.
The man wants his money.
Yeah, well, he's gonna get a
Yes,
fucking
but-
public execution, because...
He is risking his neck to steal it from the rotation.
What do you mean steal it? He already owns it. They stole it for him. It's his auction.
Well, you taking him out of his consent. Okay, well.
See.
He's a criminal. This is an occupational hazard. You steal the wrong thing, you get branded a war criminal. Like, there's such thing as too big a score. Like, people don't rob the national treasury very often for a reason.
Unless,
Indeed.
well, you people rob the national treasury, just not with guns. You just need a position of power to slip a couple money into your bank account.
Yeah, but that's...
All right. So here's what you do. In order to rob them, you just rob them a little bit at a time. You go there every day. You do what they ask you to do.
You fucking
And then
do
they-
a key and feel it.
just $50 at a time for years.
Yeah, and 30 years later, you walk out the door with no one being any the wiser. I forget which movie it is, but there was a movie that was like, I don't remember what movie it was, but like they detailed how to steal from Fort Knox so perfectly that the fucking American government began to investigate all of the people involved because they thought they were planning on actually stealing from Fort Knox.
It's like, nope, feel free to use this as security information to upgrade your procedures.
Yeah. Yeah, they actually got detained because they're like, how the fuck did you do this?
Public records.
Oh my god.
The entertainment industry is
Okay,
constantly...
campers. Today we're going to steal from the Pentagon.
Classified information on tanks has been leaked by World of Tanks fans several times.
Did you know about this new mobile game, World of Tanks? We actually got the realistic information from the Pentagon.
But so okay, so yeah. You guys will the next day head over to the auction site with Yet.
I mean,
And she'll.
if we're approaching the collector, we should do it same day, not following day.
Yeah.
We're trying to intercept.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Just to buy time.
A little bit later at night then. Okay.
Yeah. We also want to, rob the big man of an opportunity to, warn him about us, if possible.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys will. She'll take you over to what appears to be an actually legitimate auction site. It is in the higher end of town. Like there are like very plush seats, a stage, a lectern, like all that sort of thing. And she will take you over to a gentleman at a desk behind a little bit in a hole in the wall, and like a little reception area, like a desk behind a pane of glass.
Yeah.
And she'll say, "Hello there. We would like to speak with the collector about tomorrow's auction." The man, a very silver-haired dwarven gentleman, will nod at Yet, and say, "Oh, Yet, good to see you. Let's see. He'll go through some forms. Oh, this is about a gear, yes?
I've been told what's what you guys.
Yes, your boss has told us about it. Yes, is there an issue with the gear? Yes, we would simply like to speak with the collector, please. Let's see. You know that he is a very busy man. I don't know if I can get you an audience with him, I will allow you. I can do my best, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Do you have a reservation? Something like that.
Tell him it's a matter of importance high enough for his entire business to be at risk.
Do a persuasion or intimidation check, please.
She's being nice for now. It's a different person.
Yep. He'll like his entire business at risk. Like, he seems like he's kind of but again, like, he's the receptionist here.
Yeah,
like,
they don't pay
things
me.
can go things can go down, and you seem
She is all
genuine enough. You seem genuine enough for him to be like, maybe, like, what if? Like, not taking any risks. These people are professionals.
Fortune's still in like the nice clothes. She hasn't like switched back to the armor yet. She's still
she's in
dressed
the nice clothes?
Yeah, she's still dressed for success.
Very well. Yes, he'll say, very well. Wait here, please.
Yep.
And yeah, he will like shut the little thing, like the little glass thing, and he'll head off to a room. Kitty with a plasma ball, the little toe beans.
Fortune for president. That's horrifying.
Oh god, I have to look at all of you bastards every single day and talk to you. Why have you cursed me like this?
She'd die. She'd fucking have several panic attacks and eventually a major coronary.
Oh god,
neat.
Palpatine, that's adorable. So yeah. After a few minutes, probably around 20, you guys will see a very rough-looking half-orc man. His skin is leathery and wrinkled. You see he's got this very large nose. His lips seem to be either like chapped or scarred or something.
Probably
he's got
from chapping.
Sorry?
Probably scarred
Yes.
from chapping.
He's got like wrinkles on his forehead. He's got this short brown hair. He's got this very wide belt with a silver buckle. This very interesting leather-looking coat.
It's made out of man meat.
No man's skin.
Yeah. Man meat or bug meat. And he's got knee pads and a fanny pack.
And blackjack and hookers.
Yes.
Uh,
I mean, he might be.
and yeah, he will come down and Yetz will like lean over to you guys. That is him.
The ghost right now. God, I'd let him do anything to me. No homo.
I would let.
You can't delete Roll20 messages, you know?
I can.
Yeah,
I'm not going to.
yeah. I was
Okay.
about to say that, yeah, but you won't. Yes, yeah.
I'm learning.
Jesus Christ! Look at that neck.
Ghost. Your PowerPoint is losing validity with every passing second.
He's a.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, Ghost, I've got a webtoon for you.
But yeah,
No,
he comes down and he says, "Yes, hello there. You are with the." He's like looking at like a clipboard with a few forms. He's like with the big man, and like you see is like he says the big man. He's got like he gives like this little half chuckle. The big man's group. You're not with the big man's group.
Oh,
Is there something the matter?
well... First of all, do you know about the big man's group and how they operate, how they acquire their goods? I would assume so.
Thieves, yeah. They every now and then I'll get a few of the groups like that wanting to offload goods here. You know, most people don't really care where the stuff they buy comes from.
What is your limitation policy on hot goods? Goods that are stolen and still being hunted down? At what point do you consider it too hot to work with?
Mostly it's buyer beware, but
The problem is you may have purchased something that has involved you in an international incident, which could lead to...
I have not purchased anything.
Correct, you're working with it right now. I'm not throwing accusations right now, I'm trying to say... an item, the gear.
He's like looking through the papers and he says, yes, it is a gear made of celestial metal and storm steel, yes?
A holy relic of Mechanus, yes.
You see, he just kind of, as you say that, he just kind of blinks. What?
That gear is a gift given to the people of Kenthro to power their city by Primus, the god of order and law on the plane of Mechanus. And
You
without
see, like-
it, the city
You
might
see, like,
collapse.
as you're talking, like, he starts to sweat a little bit, and, like, as you say, the plane of law and order, you see he starts to sweat, like, his eye starts to twitch.
Sweats profusely.
As it stands, the people of Kenthro need the gear to run their city. Otherwise, people start dying. This is also worth starting a war over. So I'm sure you can understand how this is an international incident, as well as crossing a clergy, as well as possible celestial retribution. We need the gear returned to the people of Kenthro.
I smell money.
He's not Mr. Krabs.
He might, Mr. Krabs.
To be honest, I think Mr. Krabs might be greedier than the big man.
Maybe. We need the gear returned to the people of Kenthro, whether by ourselves or by your men.
I see. I can do that.
We are willing
I-
to offer amnesty for any involvement in this crime.
I hope you don't mind me asking this, but do you have proof of these claims? I
the
can't
claims?
simply take a valuable item from a client without doing any fact checking.
Of the gear's origin?
Yes.
Well, I assume you have mages for identifying magical objects.
A few, yes.
Have any of them run an identification on it yet?
We do not have the gear in our possession yet. The big man, and you see as like he says the big man, he just kind of rolls his eyes, is bringing it tomorrow, within an hour of the auction. That's his usual business. Yes.
On that idea, I would recommend having a mage on standby, business as usual, run an identification on the gear to get the information. Or if you have object access to divinations, or if you would like, to speak to a representative from Kentro.
Fucking cat!
That is also an option.
Holy, what the fuck is happening?
The cat's causing trouble. Doing cat
The
things.
cat jumped off my desk onto my arm, and then used my arm as a springboard to jump onto my bed, getting her fucking claws into my elbow.
Yep, I know that feeling.
Little bitch.
If you would like, we can organize a writ from 01 of Kentro, the first Warforged. Or perhaps somebody from the clergy.
Yes. Perhaps I can use this as well. I've been hoping to get one of their specimens. They'll be rather grateful, and if they're not using anything, I heard they have a preserved Balgra. Perhaps I can ask that of them as a thank you present. If what you are saying is true, I will return the gear to you. However, I will, as you said, require a guarantee that I will not be held responsible for the big man's actions before or after giving it back to you.
I'm trying to prevent an international incident. That's why we're asking you instead of reporting it in and having sanctions
Yes.
already. So that
Yes.
we simply do not report it, and that does not happen. But yes, you can get that in writing as well.
Yes.
As for the
Very
Belgian,
well.
they should be willing to. That's replaceable. I might know some people that can replace it, actually. Oh, that sounds awful. I know people that hunt them.
Yes, well. If what you are saying is true, I can get the gear back to you.
Oh,
But
no.
if it is not, there will be consequences.
Alright. Well, I recommend making sure it's the real gear he hands you first. Although I'm sure you'll be including that in your investigations.
Of course.
We can also get you the writ from Kentro as well. Or if you have a way to contact them, you can inquire about the situation. We can let 01 know that you'll be calling.
I have a few contacts within the city, yes.
Yes, it is best we let your man handle it so that no foul play is suspected.
He will nod and he will say, "Very well. Other than that, will you be participating? Are you selling anything? Would you like to buy anything?"
What else do you have on auction?
What is?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, what do you have in your? What do you have
What else is on the list?
other than some of?
He'll go through the items and he'll say, "Oh, let's see. Here there is, of course, many rare items, many rare pieces of artwork. There is a few. There are a few.
He has
Helm
a,
of tel-
he has a,
No, there is not a teleportation. There is not a helm of teleportation.
he has some paintings done by legendary Tabaxi painter Meowdolf Kittler,
Oh God!
who's currently
God.
running for an office in his home country in Central.
Hey, man.
But yeah, he says, well, there are many rather rare pieces of art. There is a... Oh, a red soul gem. Interesting.
That is interesting. We've run into one of
Let's
those.
see.
I want it.
There is 5 pounds of sky ember up for grabs. There is the key to a mansion.
Just the key,
Sky,
or
Sky Amber.
or the key
Interesting.
such as well.
The key. It is a magical item.
Oh, it costs more than Kalen's mansion, doesn't it?
Let's see. Yes, it does.
Oh, that's really good. I actually do want that.
You know, Magnificent Mansion. Holy shit, I didn't even know that was a spell.
Morden Kanan's Magnificent Mansion. It's a really fun spell. It's like Tiny Hut on super steroids.
Yeah.
It's Tiny
How
Hut
big
plus
is it?
Elder's Town. It's a big old manor.
It is 50
It's big huts.
It is 50 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot cubes in any orientation you like.
It's got a gargantuan hut.
Boys, this sounds just like gambling. I am into it.
But do you even have the money for that, Sam?
He doesn't say the gambling part really,
Oh.
but he'll probably just say, "I am very enthralled. I won big in the casino. Remember? Actually, no, I don't. I don't know if my money is enough for those things.
The key and the soul gem are definitely interesting.
Yes, I really need that. I really want that. If it's the same as your blue one,
Blue? No, not the same as blue. Of course not. Do you not know what those are?
I have
Blue soul gems.
Steve. Yeah, Fortune never explained it, so.
Well, a blue soul gem is a last wish of a mage. Someone who a powerful creature who died wanting something, and that is their crystallization of their desire. And should you fulfill that desire, you get a gift that the mage would be able to bestow upon you.
Saris is literally levitating like the moon Driftalute ship around Sal's head.
Yeah.
Sal's
Red
I-
is a warrior's desire. One who died with a sword and shield in their hand. Those gifts usually affect the body. Perhaps you can lift double what you used to, or you are much faster, or perhaps you... Let's see. Or some other gift like that.
I want it.
Well, then you can pay for it.
Okay.
Do you take watches for currency?
Depends on how much they're worth.
I've already sold it, you dick!
Oh yeah. Never mind.
Everybody, we have a job to do first. How about we do that? Also,
Yes.
we might get attacked by a very angry green dragon after this, so we might not get to go.
Question: have you seen any glowing crystals that give psionic powers and life energy energy recently?
Let me look. He'll kind of look through the books.
Do you know how
Yes.
much it doesn't narrow it down?
Yes.
I did not expect that answer, actually.
I mean, if
When
they-
was this in your possession?
See, well, most of my... Oh, well, you see most of the auction results, unless requested or otherwise specified, are public record, for tax purposes. Let's see. There was a crate of 10 of them sold to a man named Theodore.
Theodore.
That was the only name they gave.
Okay. Thank you. Well, when
Yeah.
was this?
About a month ago.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, crate of about
Um,
8. A crate of about 10 of them were sold about a month ago.
And how much were they sold for?
Let's see. The auctions was rather intense, as it's a type of gem most people have never seen before. So the crate went for about 15,000.
Salem is fuming.
We could have afforded
Okay.
that.
I'm sorry, Freaky?
Oh, you could have afforded that.
Well, it's more like, damn,
So,
how could they place it at such a low price?
I mean, a slave is only like 90 gold.
Okay. No,
I mean, they don't know what it does. It's just a very pretty gem.
But they know are magical, and that's about it.
Yeah.
You said we could sell things.
Yes, this is an auction house. If you wish to sell things, you are more than welcome to.
No. We do still have that deck of many things card in the orb. Never mind.
Do not fucking give that away! I swear to God,
What, the
I will track down your location and slit your
What, the
neck!
containment sphere?
Didn't we hand it over to the IAG?
No.
No.
No!
Fortune has it.
Oh. Why haven't you thrown it to... Why haven't you... Oh, I forgot. You had it. I thought you gave it someone.
No?
Also, this is an old talking. He doesn't know that this thing exists. He wasn't here for that.
Ah. A red soul gem, 5 pounds of sky amber, interesting. A key that casts Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion, very interesting. A dragonslayer rapier, a pot of awakening that could house a large-sized plant. Hot damn. So you could have like a tree friend. Red soul
Let's
gem.
hope
and a
we can.
key.
Let's hope we can fit somewhere.
Shit, right now. Sarah's been just wanting to hermit crab around so bad.
She
So what
does
was
do that.
Yeah, but she's only allowed to do it for like 6 hours, so all she can really do is get in there and go to bed. And then get booted out in her sleep.
Okay, Amber.
William, was Theodore the one who sold it, or the one who bought it?
He's the one who bought it.
Actually, it occurs to me, Fortune has flame quartz. She can use that to upgrade it, can't she?
Maybe.
Mix Sky Amber and Flame Quartz. See what happens.
Oh man.
No, I think he's talking about his jug.
Now I'm thinking about like a weapon made out of sky amber and flame quartz. So it'd be like flame blast blade or something.
Kaboom.
Yeah.
That is interesting.
This always nothing, and the target is struck with only with a Dixie 16 strength save will be either knocked prone, push 5 or cause win. Armor made of this makes flying speed, but it could just walk speed.
Yeah. It would be pretty neat. Problem, it's 5 pounds. You can't make armor with 5 pounds of it. There's no armor that weighs 5 pounds.
Probably We would probably make a fucking air balloon or something.
Maybe.
But Salem will ask, is the name of the seller also public information?
That does remind me, I do need to change the a lot of the elemental ores to once per turn, because like my other group did point out that Storm Steel having being able to stun someone with every single attack is the most busted thing ever. So yeah, just once per turn it can stun people.
I just assumed it's a once per turn. Okay,
Yeah.
well,
I didn't even know it could stun you. Astro, you sleep. Astro, you fucking imbecile.
Well, these items are interesting.
Boo. I'm not asleep, bitch.
You do have
You
a job to
Roomba.
do.
Though I wish I was. Fucking hell.
Oh no, William hasn't answered the seller's name public information.
No.
Can you tell me?
Some sellers wish to remain anonymous. Chuck Johnson, who wished to remain anonymous, has told Oh, I love that fucking newspaper. Like, you guys have seen that, right? The fucking newspaper is like Charles Anderson, who wished to remain anonymous.
Damn. Okay.
Poor Charles.
Well, are you willing to depart with that information? Because this is a very sacred item that is not meant to be sold for my old order, and I will report it to the Inquisition of that order to track the man down.
Let's see. Do a intimidation or persuasion check. Did you want to do an intimidation or did you want to do a persuasion?
I heard intimidation and I had proficiency on it.
Okay, yeah, intimidation or persuasion. So
Probably persuasion.
So
it's the
persuasion?
same modifier.
Okay. I just couldn't think of the word persuasion for some reason. So yeah. He will look at you. Let's see. Very well. I wasn't given any names, but there was an ASMR fellow.
Boys. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Thank you very much. Do you have a description of this ASMR fellow?
Big and gray. Nice suit.
Lucifer himself. Okay. Thank you. This is much welcome.
Ah, William, you know what we could have done?
Yes.
Make it last that bought them.
That would be hilarious.
Sounds wisdom saves, Ghost.
Why?
Hurl through hell, bitch. That's an attack roll, right? It has to be an attack. You can't.
It's literally any time you hit with an attack, you can just choose to do it.
Okay, so you can't fireball someone into it. Okay,
No.
so it has to be an attack.
No, but he does have, a bunch of Eldritch Blasts to trigger it with.
Yeah. But yeah, so everybody. Yeah, he will. The collector will say, "Well, if you aren't going to sell anything,
We have to get back to you on that because I do have some interesting things, but we are short on time.
I do have
Yes.
some of these golden train tickets, but I'm
Oh.
not sure if I'm willing to depart with it.
I thought
oh,
those were a gift from.
Well, he said like I do have that, but I'm not sure if I'm willing to depart with it.
well,
Yes, so no.
very well. I will. If that is all, I need to get back to work.
Thank you for being understanding. We are already inquiring about the writ for her. And you can
Very well.
also contact people as well. Covering bases. It's been a stressful week.
Yes, I will make sure to get some. I will make sure to get some boots on the ground for information. Before tomorrow, this is going to cost me so much money. He's saying this as like he's walking away.
What a nice man.
Occupational hazards. Yeah, he's pretty
Someone
chill.
just says, "What a..."
He's pretty cool and chill.
Yeah, someone just says, what a nice man."
He's a guy who sells shit for other people.
I am in a much better mood now after this conversation, so yes.
Well, that went a lot better than. Well, that went a lot better. Alright, so. As we wait.
Yeah, we need you to call Lady Elsa and get that writ in motion, and to inform the peoples that they're going to be getting a call from someone on the behalf of the collector about the authenticity of the gear.
Oh, he has his own people already.
I know, I'm saying we need to inform them that they're going to be getting that call so they don't just say, "Who the fuck are you? How'd you get this information? How'd you get this number? Fuck off."
And also his name, not be in the list, in the hit list after that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's literally next to nothing to implicate him if he's literally contacting about, like, is this gear yours? Is this actually, like, this thing? We have reason to believe it's this thing. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, we would like to return it to you. Oh, thank you, good Samaritan. And not, what, how did you get it? You are implicated in the crime.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, hi. I was told this item is like the safety button for the nuclear silo. I don't want to fuck around with that. Normally, I wouldn't. I would just sell it, but yeah, I kind of don't want to be considered an international criminal. So, is this actually the safety button for the nuclear silo?
We lost the safety button from the nuclear silo recently. Yes.
Okay.
Can you please, for the love of God, take this from me? I
And also
don't want
increase your
this.
security.
How do I return
Increase your
this to you?
security. How the fuck did a dragon steal it?
Yeah.
What is
It's
the
just like-
return policy for the nuclear
Hello,
code?
What is
I have found this. Please, for the love of God, can you take it? I don't want it.
It's the fucking glowing green substance from, like, fist material that just has the words "drop" and "run" written on it.
Oh God. Hello? I found your death. I found your death cube. You can have it back. Please take it back.
Death cube. Death cubed. It's a cube of death.
I thought death squared was bad.
I'll just wait till death is sphered.
Hey guys, can I borrow your money to for the auction?
Wait till death to the fourth comes
Don't
in.
you have a ton of money?
Well, you know, it's an auction.
And I mean,
Full of rare items.
Fortune does have 4,900 gold. I don't know if that's enough for the key.
Pussy shit. I don't think
You're gonna
it's enough
insult
for
how much money we have. We're not gonna give you any fucking money.
Ghost, why don't you go back to Moon Drip and double your money?
That is a good idea, actually. Like, we have a day.
But yeah, like, you could totally double your money. You could have more money. Why not go bet it all?
Freaky.
Yeah. What's
Ghost,
Give me-
don't
give me
listen to the devil on your shoulder.
No.
No.
Don't
No,
double your
no,
don't
hold on,
go
let me-
gambling.
Let
No.
me
No.
let me open my
No.
calculator.
You can
No,
have
no, no,
over
no.
30,000
Ghost, you're smarter than this. Ghost.
So, from what I know, I have 1,552
Hey.
platinum, and if I bet it on one number on the roulette table, I can have 54,320.
That's a lot of money. You should do that.
Freaky, I hate you.
Wow.
Ghost, you're smarter than this. Come on.
You see, Astro, my heart is pounding. I am itching to do another one. I have a problem.
You're not smarter than this.
I have a fucking. I genuinely, I'm not fucking joking. I have a problem.
Why do you think what do you think we are trying to make you not have a problem? And you're screaming at us for it.
Fucking
If
hell.
you don't want help, you won't get help. So we'll let your gambling addiction go, and let's see how that goes, okay?
A fortune will.
Meanwhile, I'll just eat some bread.
Did we tell the
Well, you
collector?
see,
Did we tell the collector that the big man might be a dragon?
You did not.
no,
Gonna go up to the receptionist.
no.
Oh, I did forget to tell the collector
No.
something. Well, the problem is you have to admit, when he takes the gear, the dragon might just fucking kill him.
Oh yeah. True.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, you guys can tell. This is not a warrior. This is not like a mage. This is just a dude. He's just got a lot of money and shit.
Yeah.
If the dragon wants him dead, all he's probably got to do is blink. But yeah.
Do you know if...
All right.
Actually,
I can take a message to him if you like.
I might be able to. Give me a moment. Do I have message? Message. Okay, so it is from Fortune, that evening woman.
You'll see as he's just writing it down.
By the way, you may want to increase your security, because we have reason to believe the big man is an ancient or adult green dragon that is polymorphed into a humanoid.
When you say ancient, like you just hear this, and he just looks up at you.
Allegedly?
he just stares at you for about 10 seconds before
Personally,
before hesitantly looking back down to the paper and continuing to write.
I love how he's gonna see the off the edge of the paper as he writes, maybe ancient green dragon. Oh.
I am 80%. Personally,
Too
I'm
bad,
80% sure.
Allegedly. We do plan to... I guess we have to attend the auction to assist with security, don't we?
We might have to.
Can we even fight a
I think-
dragon?
Yes.
We might be able to put it down low enough that if we have backup, it might go well.
Okay.
That's assuming that it's ancient. I'm not assuming it's an adult, not an ancient.
Ancient is like CR fucking 8, isn't it?
It'd be like CR 18 to 19 if it's an ancient green.
22.
Oh, that's bad.
No,
Hey,
we're
but-
fine.
hey,
We're good. We're
hey,
Gucci, boys.
You say that
So
CR
this
doesn't
is
matter.
This is a fight
It does with
for
dragons.
4 level 22 players.
No,
It
no, Azure, that's not how you count it. Well, let's see. We are all level 9, so 9, and there are like 6 people. 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus. Well, like we can fight a CR 50 or something.
It does with dragons, because dragons are damage cannons. That breath weapon is basically, okay, I use my breath weapon. The entire party loses half their HP whether they succeed or fail, assuming they don't fail and go down immediately. Fuck you.
Tora succeeded on hers and still almost went down.
Yeah. So,
That was an adult, too.
like, you never fight dragons fair. Ever. Do not. That's just...
Ooh,
So you're saying
22d6.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is I can't 1v1 the guy?
No.
Here, yeah,
I'm still up. I'm still up.
He does
Okay.
have resistance to it.
oh, that's good for you. So yeah, if you succeed,
Let's see,
I'm at-
there's also then the...
the attacks, yeah.
I'm like half my HP. Well, 1/3 of my HP.
You do fail the save, by the way.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm half HP. Never mind.
It's also a con save, not a deck save.
Motherfucker's
Yeah,
horrifying.
it's +5.
You
No,
still...
well, with those two,
22 might just save.
Yeah, 22 does just save.
Yeah, beats a beats. Good for you.
yeah, but with those attacks, I'm down.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would take 22.
Where'd all that big talk go, Ghost?
Oh, hang on.
Well, it's at 90% of my HP. I'm not down. Never mind. Actually, I'm 90% of my HP.
You have fortune.
That would
but no
be-
fortune's bad. Good shape.
20. That would be 21, 42, 67, 71 damage in that one round that it could do to you, Ghost.
Yeah.
Still alive, you know.
What is your
Yeah.
max HP?
9.
It's not
Marcus?
enough for massive damage, no.
No, I'm just asking, like, would he be down? Died at the breath.
Fortune would still be up, even though she failed, but God, would it hurt.
I
Oh, yeah.
have 73 max HP, and I failed the con save.
You'd be alive. It's just that you wouldn't. You know.
Yes, I'd be alive, but not for long.
Yep. So yeah.
Even with all that, I'm still up.
So yeah, Dargan.
Yeah. As you get the thing, he will ask you to wait there.
Yeah, it's been a rough day. It slipped my mind in a moment.
It's slipped your fucking mind.
In the moment, it did.
And yeah, you'll be taken there. You'll wait there for about a couple of minutes, and then you just see as
What?
the collector is running back to you.
I'm sorry. It
You
slipped
hear-
my mind in the moment.
You hear tuk 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 tuk. What? Dun, 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 dun.
It slipped my mind in the moment.
Can you please calm down? I'm trying to Talk to Lady Alisa here. Yes.
I'm sorry. He might be a what?
Allegedly, we have reason to believe that he might be an adult or ancient green dragon.
I can't have the auction if that's it then.
I mean, have you done auctions with him before?
Yes, but if I take this gear from him, he might not just destroy this place, but attack the rest of the clientele, who are all very wealthy, very influential people, and if they die on my watch, then I will be ruined.
That is a fair point. So,
I can offer you protection.
you're not enough.
No, all of us aren't enough.
We might be, if he's an adult dragon.
Even so,
God,
not sure
damn it,
how-
I'm gonna have to contact the wizard tower. This is, oh my god.
Well, we should try to get more proof first, because we are literally going off of the senses of a giant at this time.
As you say the senses of a giant, like he stops and he's like, and he just looks at you quizzically. Alright, there's a story there.
He's fine. He came here with us. He's nice.
Alright, there's a story there.
He's helping with
He's a friend.
He's helping with dealing with the cult.
He's a friend. Don't worry about him.
What do you mean?
You have to
All
outside
right.
now.
Alright, there's a story there.
We,
I
our
forgot
life
he can
is we live interesting lives.
We met him
I
in a
forgot he
golden
can
castle.
smell.
Like,
Oh,
fortune
This
I
could be
forgot-
summed up in one sentence. In two
every
sentences. We live interesting lives. We meet interesting people.
every time he says
I
there's a
forgot-
story there, Fortune just shrinks down a little bit more.
You know, like after the
forgot-
third one, Orion will step in. Like, we live interesting lives. We meet interesting people.
I forgot Gruor can smell
Okay.
your affiliations or your race or your your type, your creature type. I don't know how to classify it. He can smell if he's a
his
dragon.
enemies.
I think it's more he
Yes.
just knows dragons very well.
Yes.
Yes,
So, well,
if he's a giant, then the two of them hate each other with a passion that
Yeah.
transcends lifetimes.
I'm
But-
also willing to believe him
um,
because of the big man's behavior. I did talk to him for a while. I tried to get in his head, get to hear from him directly.
You just see, like, as this conversation is going on, like, he's not even looking at you anymore. He's got, like, his ring finger and middle finger on each of his temples. Like, his eyes are closed, and he's just gently massaging his head.
Um,
We live
he's-
interesting lives. We meet interesting people. We're fucking crazy.
He's incredibly careless, meaning basically even when threatened with international incident, being marked a war criminal and all of that, he gave no fucks. He's the most greedy person I've ever met in all of my life, and that he stated that he wants all of the world's money and riches for himself because they are his and he deserves them. Those were his words. And he would often say that he could just change his face. So it's starting to match up.
my certainty of him being a dragon just increased from 80% to 100.
Salam, you were certain that
Bardomob.
you were certain that biological beings needed water every 12 minutes when we met you.
What does that have to do with it?
I like how you rolled with it instead of calling me on that bullshit. Nice ghost.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you jump to conclusions.
What does the water thing have to do with it?
You're right, now's not the time. My point is, you have reason to believe so. Do you know any dragon hunters in the city that may be able to identify him?
I've had a few people sell dragon parts. Yes, one or two of them would probably kill the beast themselves.
I meant more that could identify it, but if that is also helpful, we could set a trap.
You see, like he's
Have
just.
fun?
You see, he seems to be like just spiraling into stress responses.
I'm sorry.
You know what?
That was my reaction.
You know what? You know what? As long as I'm not murdered by the god of law, I don't really care. Alright. I'll buy everything by tomorrow.
To be fair, it'd be an inevitable, not the god of law himself. I'm not helping.
Fortune not helping.
I know. I heard it.
Alright. I need to get all this done by tomorrow.
But we
I'm
can,
not gonna sleep for the next week.
we have IAG connections, we can help in some things if you need.
Alright.
Because this does pertain to our mission, so that helps.
Yes, if you have anything you can help with, I would be very grateful for.
Alright.
Maybe I can push back the auction by a week.
That might work. Simply.
I would need a reason to do. I would need a reason to do so. However, I can't just push it back. Do you have anything I could use as an excuse that you could
Alright.
put up for
He
auction?
just takes out a pistol. But like he will try to say, I'm not gonna shoot you,
Alright.
just suggesting. Pointed at his
Coming-
kneecap.
Ryan, no.
You need
It's
to
an
go to your
excuse.
grandmother's. You need to go to your grandmother's funeral, and so
It
you
is
can
a-
attend the auction.
It's a very valid excuse.
No. How about this?
And the
What-
damages can be reversed.
What would be an adequate security risk for you to have to push it back a week while you wait for things to cool off?
A security risk. That could be anything really, from a wizard trying to blow up the place, or I was thinking more along the lines of an item we could say would be put up into the auction
Okay.
that we need an extra amount of time to procure. Something to. Because if it was just the security threat, we could simply move it to a different building or something
reaches
like that.
into bag, pulls out containment sphere.
What if you sold me?
What is. Nobody. He's like.
Nobody
he looks
wants
at you, Salem, like. What?
I mean, it's a very unique warforged.
Anyways. What is that?
This is an Enchanted Sphere that has very powerful abjuration magic. Enhances your
He'll,
spellcasting
like-
ability.
He'll hold his hand out to, like, ask to see it.
It does contain a card from the deck of many things, so do be careful.
You see his eyes widen, and, like, he looks at this thing. Oh, do I want to sell this?
More you say you want to sell it and use that as the excuse because it is very dangerous and needs to be properly identified first.
Yes, and you need to break the seal to get to the deck of many things. That's why it's taking
I'm
you a
like-
long while.
I'm like 90% certain that the only way to identify which card it is to actually flip it over.
Legend lore, maybe.
Maybe. But all it would tell you would be like, oh, this is one of the cards of the deck of many things.
Oh yeah, to figure out. Let's
Yeah,
see.
to figure out which actual card it
Oh,
is.
yeah, the way we cheat it was we used skeletons and augury to get, like, if this is going to be a good effect or a bad effect. Or if it's going to be a good and bad effect. And then once we did that, if it was good and bad or just bad, we would have a skeleton draw it instead.
I've known what
Can
this
I-
card is since before you guys found it, by the way.
Ah,
Of course.
Can maybe like look through that with the ghostly gaze? I don't know.
I don't think it would let
No.
you see what's on the other side. It would just let you look through. the
You
card.
remember we did the exact we had this conversation in Moondrip.
You see
Well,
the shape of a card, but not
I was more
on
thinking. Shut the fuck up. I was more thinking of if I see through the glass, it's actually the other side is review.
No, the glass is just like it's probably a demi-plane of some sort that just keeps it facing the same direction, like it's actually facing that way.
Yeah, the way it works is that it just, like, no matter how many people are looking at it, and no matter how many, like, what direction, it all is facing, like, this. It's facing the back of the card, so you can't actually see what card it is.
Yeah. So
it's a protective measure.
You don't need to actually sell it. You just need to say, I'm trying to get it into the auction, but it needs proper identification and acquisition first.
Ah, yes. I'm sorry, I got a little ahead of myself.
I was also considering selling it later, but there is a risk. Yes.
Well, if you decide to, I get a 10% cut.
10%'s okay.
That is of course the standard. There would be of course forms to fill out, legal things.
We'll get to that later. I'm getting ahead
yes
now.
Yes, of course. Very well.
There's also a risk it could be the wish card, which might be too dangerous.
Yes, from what I understand, it is one of the only known ways to get wish, other than to be able to use the wish spell, other than with a genie. But honestly, I think that the card is less of a risk than interfering with a genie.
It depends on the genie, really. If it's a merit and you pay adequately, you should be fine. If it's a genie and you've kept him in a good mood, it should be fine.
But yes, this should be more than adequate. I will announce to the rest of the attendees that we'll be pushing it back a week for this item.
Okay.
Yes, that should be more than adequate.
So what, 4 days in, I give it to you for appearances, and then you say we're identifying it, and that's how we buy the whole week?
Yes, that should be more than good.
Alright. Okay. And with that, we can basically set a trap, I hope? Or at least set it up where, it's going to happen, it's all going to happen, here we go. And then no one shows up. I'm not sure. We have a week to plan. Also, welcome to my life for the last few years. I deal with this almost every day.
That's horrifying.
Yes, it is. I used to sell guns for a living.
He looks at your gun and the one that Orion probably has. Interesting.
If you ever want to get into munitions, Sphere enough. We're based in Seagog.
By the way... I actually have something rather interesting to show you guys.
Sorry.
Oh?
It is a deck of many things.
It's art, isn't it?
It is art, yes. It's not the
Oh,
finished
yeah.
product, but it should be rather interesting.
Define a little interesting.
It's not the finished product, unfortunately. But it should still be rather nice to see.
Oh?
I am concerned. Really, he's been spending his money on art again.
William, did you ask someone to paint a picture of my face so that you can track me to the IRS?
Of course.
He made Moondrip.
No, that's what I'm doing
yes.
right now.
Yeah.
It's the EA,
William.
It's the EA market page for the Moondrip virtual casino.
William, have you made a moon trip? Have you constructed your own city and made yourself
A vampire lord.
I don't. Yeah.
No, I have not made myself a vampire overlord in a city built in a meteorite that punched a hole through the sky, making perpetual night.
Interesting fun
Yeah.
fact. You can be a vampire
Yes.
and a lich at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Oh, there it is. I was waiting for this for you to post on Discord. I was like, where is it?
Oh, it's in
It's
game.
in Roll20.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys were waiting on Discord too, weren't you?
I
fuckers?
was.
No, I'm the.
That
No,
was-
I saw it on Roll20. I was the first one seeing it.
It,
I said he made Moondrift.
it is really nice. The lights. It kind of reminds me of what is it? The floating stone in Morrowind outside of Vivek.
That's a big fucking rock right there,
That
man.
is a big fucking rock indeed.
Now it's about to explode.
I like to think these buildings are actually made of luminescent crystal.
I mean, they've probably got enough money for that to happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got like
Oh.
the river that drained into the crater, causing like the lake. I've thought about like changing things slightly so that there's like two paths you can take. There's like canals and like walkways inside the stone. Kind of like Water 7 from One Piece.
How much is it to commission that?
A lot.
This one? Let's see.
Yeah.
How much should I pay for
It's
this
gonna
one?
physically hurt me to hear these words.
$200.
Probably about 250. Yeah.
Hang on. How much did I pay for? Wait, hang on.
Depending on what stage this is.
Oh no, I've fully paid for this.
No, I meant like the.
You
that was
forgot.
incomplete.
You forgot the price after you spent so much money. Baller, dude.
You just
It
just-
was
just give
it was
the-
120.
Yeah, okay.
he just gave the artist his credit card and said, whatever the price is, just take it.
Fuck my.
It was
wallet.
120.
My wallet. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have 120?
I have nothing, Ghost. I have been destitute. But I have a job
but-
every Monday, so that's not gonna last long. I'll be free soon.
Oh, that's good. What kind of job?
Dollar General.
Dollar General.
Ah. Well, at least it's a job.
That pays 15 hours.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
What
Wow.
the fuck?
15 an hour.
I am in Texas, though.
You work a 9 to 5, like 15 an hour. Jesus Christ!
It's gonna be, I think, 4 days a week, 6-hour shifts.
Hmm.
So it's part time.
Nice.
Ah.
Yeah, that's fucking nice.
But
Still suck.
let's see.
It shouldn't be bad. I liked my old job better because I was working the factory floor at Go Retail, so that was actually a good job. Both seasonal.
The one
so-
the one that was tearing your body apart.
It was, but the exercise was good for me, and I don't mind moving boxes. Here's the thing, it hurt, but it was a good job. I liked the job. It just hurt me, is all.
Fair enough, I
Yeah.
guess.
It was a good job. It paid well, the people were nice. I didn't mind the work that much, it just hurt. That was all. Trust me, if I had to choose between suffering terrible pain working at that Go Retail warehouse or going back to the fucking wilderness and cleaning rooms for their slave driving asses, I'll go back to the warehouse happily. I'd do that. I like the warehouse. That's literally the worst job I've ever had, and the warehouse is the best job I've ever had, so... It was a good job.
He will tell you that if you were to sell it, it would probably be slightly lower price because of the requirement of how to actually get the sphere.
What? Well, that's a
But it would be a slightly lower starting price.
Oh, yes.
But, you know, people could just jack that right up anyways.
It's true.
10 gold.
With the right bit of marketing, actually. I could probably go up there and a bit of a rallying speech about how it's a legendary artifact that could contain a wish. And all of that, but I don't know.
Let's
I
see.
need money, I don't need that much money.
It is a risk reward.
Yes. I'm interested in that key.
I'm sure the material that surrounds it will be good enough reward if whatever the thing inside it.
I mean, I also have Storm Steel and Fire
Yes.
Quartz.
We also do. Also, I remember. Well, wait, do we do have some Sky Amber, right?
We do not.
No.
No,
Ooh, I want some Sky Amber.
Fortune
mix
does
storm
have...
steel, mix flame quartz, with sky amber. See what
Oh
happens.
my god, we mix Storm Steel and Flame Quartz and make fucking Flame of Madness pyromancies from Elden Ring. Shoot
Hold on.
flaming
No.
lightning out of my
Orion's
eyes.
goal is to have exactly like 1 pound ingots of each of them.
So
Just a single 1 pound ingot of each.
Fortune has
Maybe
Use
cut out necklace
fabricate. Mix them together.
Fortune has 10 pounds of Flame Quartz and 9 pounds of Storm Steel.
I have
Oh, we also have the cold liquid. The cold
yes, I have 5 pounds of Arctic cobalt.
Yeah. We're gathering all the elements. Oh my god. We mix all of them
Yes.
together and make
You
like
know-
a primal
Yes.
blade.
You're thinking what I'm thinking.
I don't know how to run that. Please don't.
Legendary artifact, 1d6 of each damage type.
Hold on.
Roll a d100 on a crit, and if you get a 1, it explodes.
Orion will ask Fortune at some point for just 1 pound of the flame quartz and the storm steel.
The answer
How
is
much do you have
probably
left?
yes.
I know you used some from the.
I have 9 pounds. I had 11 pounds of it at first, remember? Or 12 pounds of it.
It was 10 pounds, I believe.
Oh, then you only charged me 1 pound to run the War Thunder.
Yeah, Orion at some point will ask Fortune for just one pound of each of them
The answer is
for an experiment.
The answer is probably yes, but not right now. We're busy.
Yep, fair enough.
Let's see.
The guy is still in front of us, by the way, panicking. You guys are fucking weird, man.
I'm
We
gonna.
are weird.
I'm making a mental note to
We're accidentally,
get
we're
that
accidentally
get
flexing.
1 pound.
Our
You know,
lives
get
are
1 pound of the Sky Amber.
Our lives are so chaotic that we accidentally
Comical.
flex with every word that we speak.
Comical
But yeah, like
stuff.
our lives are so
Stop.
chaotic. We're just like calmly, like, hey, I need to borrow this for with this after all this. I need to borrow this and that.
Comical, stop posting on Tribute. I'm getting horny. Stop doing that.
Ghost, never say those words again.
Okay.
I will
What? You said
destroy
postmortem
you.
tribute? I will.
Comical,
Why?
close to your
I'll do that.
tribute.
Guys,
Yeah,
D&D.
hold on.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yes.
I multitask.
Alright.
Alright. So, what do we need to get done? We need dragon hunters. You need confirmation about the gear. We need to try and... Well, the dragon hunters will actually help confirm if he's a dragon or not, because we might be insane. You can charge us for whatever they charge you to identify if that's the case, I guess. If it turns out
Let's
he's not,
see.
then we're full of shit.
Very well.
Okay. We have the sphere. That is a good excuse to put it off. At this time, you are just a person who was involved but did not actually do any crimes. That is your story. Stick with it. Ooh.
Oh shit. No. Well. A 20-foot plaster statue of Bahamut. Plaster. Pathetic. Disrespectful. 6-inch diameter sphere gems, a diamond, an onyx, a ruby, and a sapphire, an emerald, a topaz, an opal, an amethyst, a pearl, and a black pearl.
Leader of the Aegis?
I'm more thinking about those gems. Are those just gems, or do they know if they're magical?
It is a set of just very nice gems.
Oh, okay. I was expecting some Dragon Ball shit just
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. They are perfectly spherical.
Ooh, do they have stars
I
in them?
won. That Sky Emperor.
Unfortunately, no.
Longsword reportedly wielded by the leader of the Aegis. Interesting. The 10th
That's
Grand
the like
Inquisition.
Inquisition.
Ooh. How much do you think that hammer is going to go for? William, you fucking tailored these things. You fucking...
Well, it depends on if there's any dwarves. If there is, probably about 20 or 30,000 gold.
Oh, I can't afford that. But hopefully it's a dwarf for that.
That's
What do you think of the Sky Emperor?
that's true. Do you
I once held...
actually no, never mind.
I once held in my hands the armor and weapons of the first Grand Inquisitor. Believe it or not.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh. You know, when I'm not panicking and losing tens of thousands of gold, I'll have to ask you for a session for a story time, if you don't mind.
Is she lying?
No, she is not.
How much do you think that those 5 pounds of Sky Emperor will go for?
Well, it is quite a lot of material. So,
Don't tell me you're gonna make fucking Sky Ember bullets.
Do not,
hell.
Orion. That would be very foolish and wasteful.
I'm a fool, not that much of a fool.
Modius.
Oh, yeah. Good old Modius. Very fashionable.
I'm not a particular fan of Modius. I like
Unle-
Justice.
I'm less of a fan of this outfit, because I like her normal, like, turtleneck and suit getup.
Oh yeah, the suits are fantastic. I fucking love that shit.
But
Okay, what's going on?
Justice, the awesome demon.
the awesome.
Are you guys looking at tribute? I muted that shit.
Yeah. So
Wait, how much does he think the Sky Emperor is gonna go for?
this is gonna be one of the what are they called? The yeah, the Sky Emperor.
Well, the starting price will be 10,000 gold.
I have that money.
And of those money, Lion.
Salem just says it. I have that.
So do I.
I wonder if any of the gold branches
Fucking
will
rich
show up.
bastards. I had that money.
Maybe the Warmouse will. This one of the Inquisitor's hammers.
Bet on now my most prized possession.
Sell your arm.
Oh, I still have
Oh,
7,000 gold. No, 7,500.
actually,
Nope.
No,
Still not
pussy
enough.
shit.
Fortune's gonna get out her sending stone to dear old dad and report that that hammer is going on sale in this auction.
Oh my god. The dwarves are coming.
The dwarves are coming. You may want to
A
send
sm-
a sturdy representative, though, as we have reason to believe a adult or ancient queen dragon will also be there.
No one
Fortune.
expected the Dwarvish Inquisition.
And make it violent.
Oh no. Fortune has received a small loan of $1 million.
It's more along the lines of she's just telling them so that if anyone in Seagog wants to go and acquire it, they can. She just wants to make sure that the chances of a dwarf that understands the dwarven ways buys that and not some random rich guy who's gonna use it as a butt scratcher. Or some wizard trying to summon a Baylor.
Wait, how?
With the blood of a Baylor. That's still on the hammer.
I really want to have Orion be like, "Ooh, what's that card from the deck of many things?" Even though we just gave it, this is the one we just gave to him. Hey, so what's that? Where'd you get that card from the deck of many things? What's the story behind that one?
Wait, which one was the leader of the Aegis? It was
the fighter, the human.
Ah, yes. Of course, the human fighter. They're an anime group, so the generic-looking human fighter is the leader.
Yeah, there was the human fighter, the elf ranger, the dwarven paladin, and the half-elf warlock.
Sounds very, very generic.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't
that's the
shit
point.
on human fighters.
They're like the Power Rangers, man.
Human fighters
Yeah.
are fucking awesome.
Dwarf, paladin, elf, ranger? Are you fucking kidding me?
It'd be dwarf fighter would be more generic, actually.
Well, you see the fucking art for dwarven, like cleric and paladin and shit.
But also don't talk shit on human fighter. Burra could fucking kick Salem's ass.
Right?
Well, it's too bad.
Exactly.
Burra's
Too bad
also
she's
a
not
barbarian.
But okay, Sasha could fucking kick Salem's ass.
Orion could probably also kick
So-
Salem's ass.
Sasha, these nuts in your face.
Okay. I rolled a grapple. I roll a 32. I punch you 2 times with advantage. I action surge. I punch you 4 times with advantage. I add D4s for every single instance of everything I fucking just did, including every single attack and every single hit on top of D6s. On top of 5 for every single hit.
No,
I
D6
am like taking 33 damage.
I add an additional
No.
D4 on top of all those D4s. And I add an additional +2 on top of all of that damage, because my fucking, what is it, amulets of claws. Sasha was fucking bullshit. That's one of the reasons I retired her. I made a monster.
Yeah, she has obscene single target damage.
I know, it's obscene. She's a boss killer, that's the point.
Yeah.
She's supposed to
It's-
pick one person and bully that person.
I saw a thing where it's like mages against mobs. Haha, I cast fireball and kill 15 of you fuckers against the boss. Okay, I guess I cast firebolt. And then it's like melee fighters against bosses. Haha, I just dealt 80 damage to you in a single round against mobs. Oh god, there's 30 of them. I can't swing enough times to kill all of them.
Yep. I built Moors to be mob control specifically, and then I have my Blood Sorcerer Berlin, who is a single target bullying caster, is the idea of that build.
Meanwhile, Orion, who's sitting 1,800 feet away without a care in the world.
Single
Bang,
target.
bang.
That's
Yes,
how it
but
is.
as long as the mob is 1,800 feet away, he's fine. He's like, he can deal with mobs too.
The mob gets behind cover, enters stealth, begins approaching.
Well, then I'll enter stealth too. I'll go around. It's just gonna be a stealth war at that point.
It is. Sniper dude.
I've actually been meaning to I've actually been wanting to make a game that is basically that, you know, like the sniper duel at the end in MGS3. Like, just make a game where like there's 2 players and it's like a massive open field, and you're supposed to snipe one another.
Yeah.
That's sick.
The thing is that it would probably just devolve into one guy running after the other one, like running around the map trying to like just shoot them at point blank range. Like, it would probably be, I would probably only give them like I'd probably give like a bunch of tools, like a telescope, a a directional microphone, some stuff like that. And the only weapons they would have would probably be a knife and a sniper rifle,
A good way
like
to
a bolt action sniper rifle.
a good way to prevent that would be to have it set in a like World War One No Man's Land kind of situation. So you don't want to make too much of a fuss, or you're basically never going to want to leave stealth, because if you draw too much attention, there's other snipers and shit on the field, and there's also a bunch of artillery hitting the ground constantly. Of course, if you want a more D&D setting, I would just have this take place in Avernus, because the fucking siege magic of the Blood Wars is constantly glassing everything.
Yeah, I added starting prices, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah, I saw.
I'm trying to fucking find the list again, because I accidentally closed it.
I'm hitting show players. Do you see it?
No. Where would it be on the compendium?
Under shops.
Shops.
Do you just have it minimized?
I don't think I do.
It's like if I'm hitting it like show to players and it's not showing up, then you probably have it minimized.
I just checked. I do not.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's like under the magic items. There's a shop part.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, it goes various area templates, then like down, tribute to the fallen, not with the party, player handouts, magic items, shop. It's
found
above the
items.
world, yeah.
I should probably get to bed, because if I stay up any later, I might never get better.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Yes.
Oh, it's bugged for me. I can't open it.
That would explain it.
fucking hell.
Maybe try reloading.
Yeah, I was lamenting that I have to before I actually do it, because now I gotta open a bunch of sheets again. You have to remember, Freaky's insane way of playing this game leads to him basically living a DM-like existence with the number of sheets he has open. It's one of the reasons when Ghost was wanting to hire like 30 soldiers, I'm like, yeah, are you sure, Ghost? Are you sure you want to live that life?
Yes,
Are you ready to micromanage that much?
I'm feeling that slightly with the Smith in the game I'm playing him in, because he's got a magma method, a steel defender, an animated armor, and a flying sword. And he's also I've got the Smith's sheet, and I've got my like all the different things that I've got to take care of, like his like all of his assistants. Like he's got like an assistant for each one of his proficiencies, which he has 11 of. So yeah, he has 11 assistants that he's paying.
You're playing fucking 3.5 D&D right now with all the hirelings.
Yeah, because he's the ship's quartermaster.
Yeah.
I've got like the percentages done of like what I want to do. Like, all right, I'm making this, I'm gonna make this. I have the materials for this. Like currently, the elevator in Dragon Lords, I took out the flame sprayer and I stuck it on my steel defender, and now I'm trying to alter it so that it can shoot other things other than flames, like become a poison sprayer, or like what I want to try and do is take the chimera stuff and have it spray that so people just trip balls.
Damn. Chimera milk.
Yeah.
Also, about the 30 soldiers, well, a good thing I'm never gonna fucking use it, really.
You can use it.
So, tapestries, all sorts. So, hammer, 12,000. But yeah, the Force is just leaking that information to the dwarves so that they appear at the auction to buy it.
Okay.
more
Yep,
or
it is
less.
in. It is now in 8 days.
Yeah.
Yes, push back 1 week.
She'll go ahead and tell them the whole. We'll go ahead and relay the whole list because she's got a sending stone for it. It's fine.
Yep.
Wait, I forgot. Why are we pushing it back? Because don't we want him
for-
to give us the thing first? Like,
We need time to deal with the it's a fucking dragon situation, and 1 day is not enough.
Yeah, because the guy doesn't
good.
want his. Because there's gonna be other people there, rich people, who are very influential, and if they die, the collector will be ruined.
Yeah.
In politically, economically, socially. Like, there's a lot. Like, those people are very important, and it's a fucking dragon.
Yeah.
He might die himself.
And the fact that this guy folded the instant the idea of people dying in an international incident got involved made Fortune not want him to be hurt. Because this is not a waste of skin.
Yeah, and if you didn't, he was just gonna cancel the auction anyways.
Yeah. Which would have been a problem. Fuck, what was I looking for? Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Let's see. All right, so,
Alright. So everyone, we need to now think of a plan for the dragon situation. We're going to get some support. And also we need to confirm if it's true or not. What are we going to do?
Alice, by the way, Aaron will tell you that. Let's see. Ring up Alice. Tell him about the. She'll have a report for you within the next 2 or 3 days, as she's going to have people cast every spell they can think of, to find out more about the dragon. And then she'll.
That's nice of them.
I mean, this is an extremely important thing, so yeah, international incident and all that.
Yeah, this kind of...
Okay, oh! I almost fell off my chair.
When it became
Moving
the
on.
city of Kentro will fucking fall apart and a bunch of people will die, it becomes an international incident.
Yeah.
Kentro's not a city.
Turtle City.
Tetsude.
Tetsude, yeah.
I'm starting to think I should just change the name of the city.
What?
You should.
I mean, the name's fine. It's literally just popular vernacular would be different. And a lot of people would probably just call it, like...
The Turtle City, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah.
Like
and then, yeah, you will get a response, Freaky, that says... Oh, I will have an emergency meeting brought up.
Alright. I just thought maybe one last might want it or something. I want to make sure a dwarf buys it, not Sarando.
Yep. And yeah, so, what do you guys want to do after that?
When are we meeting the...
Oh, and Alice will... no, actually, yeah. So, what do you guys want to do?
When are we meeting the people that are casting spells on us?
I assume...
She'll send you a report. They are not going to be meeting you.
So yeah, we gotta wait a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long do we have to wait?
At some point within the next 8 days, we will get this information.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is technically downtime.
Yep, it would technically be downtime if you guys want to do a week of downtime.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna research this Theodore fucker and also the ASMR. That's so
Alright.
good.
Alright. I would say you would need to do, if you're going to do a research, it would be one or the other.
I will go to Theodore.
Alright.
Fortune will inquire about who might show up to the auction.
Okay. I would need both of you to do investigation checks.
Yes.
Alright, freaky, let's pray to whatever the fuck's up there to not fuck me over. Yeah, fuck me over, not fuck you over, but yeah.
I'm rolling pretty well today. Holy shit.
Okay, thank God. Oh, my heart is racing.
Yeah, because it's Fortune.
That's true. Fortune lives up to her name. Very lucky.
Sure.
Alrighty then. So,
Yes,
Comical, you good?
Above. That's
no, that's freaky.
Huh?
what happened?
No, I'm.
You
Wind.
are wind, yeah. There it is. Yeah, it
Jeez.
was the
Okay.
sound of like something blowing on your mic.
How about now?
Oh no, it's good. It's good.
It's fine.
What happened?
He had a fan on.
I think so. I don't know why I was picking up. I guess my noise cancellation bugged out.
Maybe. But yeah, okay, so Fortune, you would find that, yeah, it's a bunch of random rich people, but you do know that there are a few exceptions. One is a noble from Moondrip, a vampire.
So? Consent?
Another is a high priest from the from Stenica.
Stenica is... Oh, which one was Stenica?
The Yuan
Snake
T
God.
Lizard Folk City.
Oh! That's why I was thinking country names. Okay, yeah, in Justinia, okay. Also concerned.
And there is also evidently a nobleman from Pice.
Any ideas on the name?
Yes,
Is
there
it,
is a name.
Is it... where is it? I need to find it. Aw, come on, brain. Oh, is it Marquis Astroval El Alvitier?
No,
Okay, good.
the name is Marco Calistan.
I swear I've heard Calistan somewhere.
What?
Why is everyone quiet? What the fuck? Who is that?
Like, there's a long pause. What?
Who's Calistan? I've heard.
Could you repeat that?
Yes, a nobleman from Pice, by the name of Marco Calistan is shown.
A nobleman, not a loud, abusive drunk?
I mean, from what I hear, he's a drunk, but
Is that his dad or something? Is that your dad?
Saris Calistan. Born of
Yeah,
Lisette
that is- yeah, okay.
and Marco Calistan. In Pordue, Pice.
It's your opportunity.
Younger sister to Duran Calistan.
It's the opportunity to execute every living being of his family, of your family.
Do you know when he will be arriving?
see. Well, he's most likely already in the city, since it was supposed to be tomorrow.
There's a small tremor in the earth at those words.
In fact, most of the people who are supposed to be are probably in the city at the moment.
Is that true? It is. It is.
He said he kind of
heating up around in the area around.
He kind of shrugs and says, "Well, I don't really know. As I said, it just people show up. If they show up to the auction, they do. If they don't, they don't."
I thank you for this information. Do you know where he might be staying?
Yes. If it is a nobleman, then it would probably be the Prancing Prawn.
Thank you very much. I will think on this. Why couldn't you have just fucking said a black salmon? She walks away.
What was that about the black sand?
She said, why couldn't you have just fucking said a black sand? Which is what she... That's what she was fearing she would hear. But she heard something infinitely worse.
Yeah, it's just your like half sister. I don't know. No, cousin.
His stepsister. What the fuck?
Her father, who beat her so viciously, one of her legs was fused together and she was not recognizable as a living being. For 15 years.
So your half sister. Your aunt?
Your sister cousin. Your sister cousin.
Sister cousin. Sister wife.
My daddy grandpa. My sister, my daughter, my sister, my daughter.
Wait, guys,
This is a really tragic moment. Like it's Fortune's dad.
Remember I said the first 15 years of Fortune's life were so horrible she may as well have been dead? Yeah, that's why.
I'm just saying, William threw me off, alright?
God fucking damn it, William.
Yeah, it's William. Oh god. Jesus, William.
I really wish Astro was here right now. God, I wish Astro was here right now.
Bring him up from the dead. I'm gonna turn on the lights in my room real quick.
That's him right now. Are you still fucking awake? You may want to come back for this if he catches my message. No,
he's probably asleep.
Yeah, he probably is. Okay.
You want to know how I was going to introduce him? At the auction, where he just says, "Hello, Saris."
Almost fucking.
I thought he was. I thought he was poor.
Poor.
He
and
was
cursed.
when he was last time Fortune saw.
15 years ago, yeah.
WAS. Was. Definition.
How the fuck is that guy? Okay.
There's
a guy like that.
It's literally seething fury. Just indescribable rage. Just no words
William,
can be spoken. It is just the beginnings of rant. The first part of an exhale of the first word of some sort of rant, and then stopping. Just can't even get it out. And then something breaks. And a calm returns. I need information.
You know,
Fishes out
I'm proud of the man.
the circlet of human perfection again. It's time.
I'm proud of the man. You went from being poor to being rich.
Yeah, the
lot of
grind. He
applause
never
for
stopped.
I think you just like him because he makes Fortune sad.
That's part of it.
I don't know why you hate Fortune so much.
Because she's too cutesy, and I understand.
Because good endings are not realistic, William.
They can be, just not for us.
Yeah, because you won't let your characters have them, Freaky.
I've given my characters plenty of happy endings. I will have you know that Snake Witch is very happy.
It's Astro that doesn't let his characters have a happy ending.
And believe it or not, there actually is a happy ending tie-in with like Nigel and with Fortune.
Nice.
So
Don't you dare.
what, Nigel Hume with the Protection 5.
Yes. It has to be engaged with Sail.
Texas Ray. Oh god. He's so mechanical.
He's ripped for your pleasure.
Oh god. So yeah, she's gonna put on the circlet again. Change the glow.
Force is inside you, Fortune.
Is he actually here?
He's here.
He could be here.
And she needs information.
Alright.
Oh. This is the infernal blood taking the root. That's that move. Move. Today might be the day where a decision is made.
Confronted by the past, even though you've gotten your life together, and you should be looking to the future.
Yeah. But there's the prospect of...
I'm talking about like the fucking in a story sense, you know.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the prospect of but murder.
Yeah, but murder again, confronted by the past, tempted by vengeance or some shit.
Yes, murder a nobleman in the middle of a crowded city who's done nothing wrong.
You think she fucking won't?
I don't know. I'm fairly certain she probably would.
Yeah, it's reverse pickpocketing. Instead of like taking
Mad
shit
bomb.
from his back, trample charge in it.
The Mad Bomber perk.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she's gonna put on the circlet. Back to the place. Here we are again.
I think it's Mad Prankster in Fallout 3. It's Mad Bomber in Fallout New Vegas and 4, I think.
Yeah.
I've never actually used that perk.
I've not either, but that's because I don't usually make pickpocket builds, because it's just so easy to get everything you need from just wanton destruction and murder in that game. Also, I love making energy weapon power armor builds. So
yeah, that my Brotherhood of Steel character is that the marine a full set of marine armor, power armor, and a Gatling laser.
I
will say the Gatling laser is the most annoying thing in the world, because if you get the perk that lets you like double the amount of your of
you get
the
a bunch
fusion
of
cores.
a bunch of half.
Yeah, you can't reload. Like you have to wait to reload for your thing to be empty. Because if you do the normal thing where it's like, oh yeah, I fired 3 shots, the fight is over, let's reload, get that back up to normal. You get like one that's like 90% full, one that's 70% full, and you just have all these fucking fusion cores in your inventory. And it's so fucking annoying.
That's an issue with the Gatling laser in general. That perk is also bugged because the Gatling laser only fires 100% worth, and the other 100% is thrown back in your inventory is partially filled.
Uh,
Yeah. But so yeah, she's gonna put on the headband and she's gonna go to the prancing unicorn.
Prancing prawn.
The prancing prawn.
There's also a bug in Fallout 3. There's a perk called Mirrored, which gives you damage threshold against energy weapons. I think it's like 10. So if they don't do
work.
Yeah, because it's marked as did you get shot by energy? There's nothing marked as energy. It's energy weapons. So there's nothing to proc the perk going on.
Yeah, I think it was doubly bugged because it also only looked into a single set of metal armor and not all the variants. But,
you need to be the metal. Yeah, you'd also need to wear metal. Yeah.
So, gonna go to the prancing prawn. Renee
Okay, yeah.
Probably not the best idea, because... who's this random... Poor woman who has my eyes? That is unnaturally interested in me.
Yeah.
And looks like my ex-wife.
You will, head towards Prancing Prawn. And you find it to be a very nice place. It is like a building with a wall around it. It's got a little garden with like a tree and stuff. It is still raining, so it's not as pretty as it would normally be.
Things are pretty in the rain. I do have an umbrella though, luckily for me.
Yes. And yeah, you head in. The place is very lovely, very high quality wood, some stone finishing on the tabletops. It's not the nicest place you've ever seen, obviously. You've seen a lot of places, but it is still a rather high-quality inn. And yeah, you'll see there are 3 uniformed people behind the counter, all of them female.
Hello. I was hoping there was a room available.
They will nod to you. The one you are talking to will nod to you. She is a very pretty high elf. This female uniform.
Yeah, it's the uniforms. It's living uniforms. It's just the uniforms standing there, no people in them.
They're all mocks.
But
and they will tell you that a room for the night, if you wish for food and all the stuff, they have comfortable, which is 2 gold pieces, and wealthy, which is 4 gold pieces.
I think wealthy.
For the night.
I think wealthy.
Very, very well. Do you have any preferences? Do you wish to face the tower, the bay, the mountains? Do you wish a view of the city? Do you wish for higher up, a little lower, closer to the ground?
Would we have some noble company in town? Hoping to be put in a room near to us. Something where we would cross paths in the hall if we're lucky.
You see, she looks hesitant about that.
Trying to back me a rich one here.
She'll just giggle a little bit. I suppose I can do that. Very well. The closest room I can get you to them would be about 6 doors down, and you would be and your window would be facing the bay.
That sounds wonderful. Same floor as all I needed.
Yes. Very well. She will hand you a small golden key.
Okay. Is there a built-in bar here, or shows to take in?
Yes, there is a. Every night we get a one of these students from the Magic Academy to show off a few spells. Many of them are rather entertaining. Some of them are And it's rather fascinating to see how different wizards cast their spells. I saw one who would cast it, who had a wand that they used as a bow on a violin.
Likely a bard, I would think.
I
Interesting.
thought so as well.
Verbal components. Sorry.
But yes, there is also a bar. She'll point towards a door on the other side of the room. Go through there, and you'll find there's a hallway. At the other end of the hall, the door on the right is the amphitheater. The door in front of you is the door at the other end of the hallway is the restaurant and bar, and the door on the left leads outside
About what time?
to the patio. It is about, at this point, it would probably be around 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Okay. Also, I need to play
Sit.
the Explore Dark music. Perfect timing. Alright. I will say it before. I've said it before, and I will say it again. Fortune is inadvertently a fantastic spy build. Like Artificer Warlock. Like the Spader Tiefling Artificer Warlock is a damn good spy.
Yeah. So, what do you want to do?
Head to the bar.
Alright. They have some pretty good stuff.
Does she
The
see-
cheapest would be 5 silver.
Does she see the target?
Do a perception check.
Watching, listening. 10.
You spend a few minutes there, but you don't see him. There is a somewhat sizable group of about maybe 20, 30 people in this room, but you don't see the man you're looking for.
She's got all night to be working, probably, so... Do I use the free nat 20 for this? Maybe.
Wait. Where did you get? Oh, right, from William.
one shot.
You don't ever use it.
From the
You don't ever use
Yeah.
it in anywhere else, so do it now.
No, I'm saving it for...
No.
I'm saving it for, like, a fortune will die if I don't situation.
yeah, like for the fucking hit
Use
for
it
the
now.
death
Use it now.
saving
Use
throw.
it now. Use it now.
This is more important than Fortune's life. Revenge.
No, there's other things I can do. I do not have Flash of Genius. There's not other things I can do.
You do not have. Oh, what?
Flash of Genius.
No.
Artificer thing.
Yeah. I mean, she'll prowl around for the rest of the night. She'll get a drink.
Yep. Rest of the night. I'll say do another perception check with advantage.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, she's willing to commit as much time as she needs to for this. This is literally... We gotta go to the auction! Oh, I'm busy. 19?
16. You don't see him, but about an hour or two in, you do notice that every now and then one of the employees, they're all wearing the same uniform, will come in and grab a few bottles of the top shelf stuff and go out. Head back towards the hallway where, head back towards the entrance where, the stairs are.
Mark off about 5 silver. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
5 silver?
That was a woman. I also have to ban a bot.
Ah.
There we go, dead.
Yep.
Anyway,
So you get a drink for 5 silver?
yeah.
Okay.
I assumed like a collective 3 drinks were bought over the course of this waiting, because you can't just sit there with 1 drink the whole time and they not say, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and start heading back up. Well, at least...
Do you want to follow the employee, or just head up to your room?
Not directly. She's going to, quote-unquote, head up to her room to keep an eye. So, I guess technically follow the employee. I don't know why I'm being round about it.
Okay. Yeah. As you follow the employee, they are, in fact, heading to your floor. And you see as they will go to the side of the building that is facing the tower.
Tower view room. Ugh.
Yes. And you'll probably like hide behind the corner and like look around. You hear the knocking, and after about 10 seconds, the door opens, and you hear a voice. A familiar voice. The voice that you hear every time you think in your head you are not good enough. The voice you hear every time you have a bad thought. The voice that wakes you up at night.
Stomach sinks. Imagining you hear it as one thing, hearing it again, that's another.
You hear. You just hear the voice say, "You're getting slower bringing these to me." Then you hear the clinking of bottles and the slamming of a door.
When the employee tries to go past, she will, like, wave them down a bit. How long has he been like that?
Can you be more specific? By the way, you've noticed every single employee that you've seen has been female.
Yeah, this is probably that kind of place.
I'm
It's
sorry.
like-
Could you be more specific?
The alcohol, the anger, that attitude. How long has he been at it?
Well, his group has been here for about a day, and we bring a few bottles to the room once an hour.
Right. So it is just him and that one. Is there anyone else I can talk to from his group that's about as, I don't know, high ranking? I have a meeting with them, and I don't want to talk to him.
The noble mister is there. From what I understand, his mistress is also here, but I don't know. I believe she's in his room with him. He does have his security. Perhaps you could speak to the leader of his security?
Maybe. Alright. Thank you. Looks like I have to bite the bullet.
Yes. I apologize.
It's alright. I always deal with this. Know him well enough. If he's a noble, I don't know how he did it, but I don't know, maybe he negotiated a pact.
Okay, so you wish to knock on the door?
She will approach the room
Okay.
and knock.
You will knock on the door, and after about, you hear a 10 seconds, a little bit of grumbling approaching the door. And you see as a man opens the door.
Oh shit. Oh, he has made a pact. There's like half a second of the eyes going wide.
You see his eyes go wide as well as he looks at you. Hello, Saris.
Cool tattoo.
Shit.
Elemental cultist alert!
Written. Shit. Takes off the headband. That quick.
Of course.
Made a
I could never mistake those eyes.
Oh, you'll see them every day. You've made a pact, it seems.
I've gotten what I've been owed, yes. What do you want?
I wanted to find out what happened. It's actually you. There's someone who stole your name after killing you and leaving you in a ditch somewhere.
I don't know who would want to steal my name from what it once was, but you'll see is like he'll like twitch his neck a little bit and like just hear the popping of his of his back. Now a little bit more. It's a little more understanding.
How?
How?
How? At this point, Sarah's words are accompanied by sparks. There is... Things are getting heated, is the best way to put it.
I don't believe I owe any explanation of how I got my wealth to a
Not your,
random stranger.
not your wealth. How did you overcome the curse?
Trying to find out yourself.
I don't have the curse, that is the Callistant males.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yep, the Callistant males bear the curse. So poor
yeah,
Duran's out there suffering.
It's not important. Not that or anything that you need to know.
And mother?
What?
And mother? And mother.
Yes, dead.
I guess it was inevitable. So,
You will hear as a female's voice comes up from behind.
yeah, Fortune is shaking at this point. Her palms sweaty, hands trembling. Never forgetting. There is no spaghetti.
I like that. There is no spaghetti.
Mom's dead.
Why is that? Why is spaghetti so funny?
It's mom's spaghetti. I don't know. William's doing a thing.
He's
Doing a thing, guys. I fucking... Oh no, he's hot! Rolling up a backup ghost. Spaghetti night. Morning.
Does this seem to be infernal? What's happened to it? Or elemental?
You would be able to tell that from your own bloodline, from your from the feeling of yourself and like the being around other tieflings that no, this is not infernal.
I will bet my entire life savings is the fire elemental cult. They always do this.
That's a theory.
I hate them. Fire elemental cults are the worst.
Let's see. You hear a voice come from in the room saying, "Darling, what is going on? Who is at the door?" Nothing, simply a hanger-on from the past. Let's see. Why isn't this working?
I don't know. Basically, Fortune's got the Curse of Strahd, like, what is it? Dark Gift of Hellhounds Infernal Speak thing happening at this point.
And you will see a woman in a military-looking outfit. It's very clearly not a uniform, but rather styled on one.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is a formal uniform or something higher up.
Like the blues or something like
but
that.
you will see.
Alia Sestrina.
Strinia.
Oh no, she's hot.
Oh no, she's hot. I take it Nevrad has contacted you. Like, basically ignores her.
He will like kind of look at you. I don't know what it is you mean.
The situation has escalated. So it's... the situation is... I'm like trying to take inventory of what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Fuck. Get away.
You can do an Arcana check to see if you can tell what the fuck has happened to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've met a few people like him. He's a fire genasi. Genasi can be either the children of genies or people who have been heavily infused with elemental powers, usually by coming into contact with a genie.
Then it's the Ifrit. Why did you have to get involved with the Ifrit? Why? Why did you have to make this worse?
The fuck? Okay, there we are.
Why couldn't you have just stopped?
He's looking at you, in a way that suggests that he doesn't even look at you as a person. He's like he's talking to a small child or a dog.
Yeah, like the normal way. He always has.
Just this half-lidded look of complete apathy on his face. I don't believe I owe you anything, let alone an explanation of any kind. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have more important things to get to. And he will begin to shut the door.
Sure, that's him.
You will hear the woman say, alright, I suppose that And she'll like say, "Have a good night, I suppose." Before you hear the clunk of the door.
How petty is she gonna be?
Freaky?
Hello?
There we are.
Hello?
Hi.
How petty is she gonna be? Fuck, I was not ready for it to happen like this.
Roll D20.
Freaky wind.
Freaky what?
Wind.
Freaky wind.
Wind.
Your
Oh,
fan is blowing.
god damn it. Yeah, sorry, it's perfect. There we go. That should fix it.
It did not.
Nope.
Okay, there it is.
I don't know what's happening with the fucking noise cancellation on this. Alright. So... Fuck.
Yes, Freaky.
I did not have a contingency for... I like to think this is almost canon, like, she sort of stepped off to the side to, like, the end of the hall, and is just, like, the hand gripping... The one hand gripping both the temples, just... I was not ready for this today.
You probably thought he was dead like a couple years ago.
No, she was sure he was alive.
cursed.
The curse of
Okay.
the Spader actually curses the Calistant males with unnaturally long
right.
life.
Yeah.
It gives them unnaturally long life and reduces their chances of being killed. But it also curses them with horrible suffering. Is the best way to put it. So it's like you get the lucky feat, and your lifespan basically doubles, but everything will go absolutely horribly for you forever, and the lucky feat will only proc on life or death situations kind of deal. Yeah, I guess you get Dark One's Blessing and the DM activates it whenever the DM wants. And everything else just goes to shit. So it's rough. It's basically just engineered to make you suffer for as long as possible. She's gonna go back to her room. She's gonna get her jar. She's gonna enter it. She's gonna try and get Smolder. Smolder?
She's going to.
Smolder!
She's gonna lie on the ground, curl up, try not to cry deeply.
No, it's literally gets into the jar. The jar you can hear. Is it you can communicate through the jar, or it just works as if you're in the room?
You can hear what is going on outside the jar.
Oh,
if you are in the jar, you cannot communicate with anything outside.
Oh, okay. It enters the jar. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, what?
Screams. But my noise cancellation fucking murdered it. Doing its job.
Yes. You will hear, as you do that, you'll hear a small voice from behind you. Is something the matter? As you will turn around and you will see Smolder in the fireplace, just curled up like a cat.
Smolder, what do you know about Marco Calistant?
Marco Calistant. Yes. He's quite the pet project of one of my Ifriti associates.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
A man so greedy that he tore a hole through reality. It was quite the little show he put on.
How?
What the fuck does that mean?
Apparently he caused the fucking vertice through sheer greed, which is odd, because that would open to the Shadowfell, not the Plane of Fire, but...
Wait, that could happen?
Yeah, strong enough negative emotions condensed in one place for long enough can cause, like, shadow rifts that allow things from the Shadowfell to leak into the material and vice versa. Because the Shadowfell is a plane of negative emotion. That's how Sorrowsworn enter the material plane.
Maybe if we noticed, and that's how.
It's possible.
Yeah.
It's the
It's probably the
thing.
Shadowfell, but
It's a similar thing to the elemental vertices. Like, you know, there's the waterfalls to the plane of water. It's a similar prospect to that. Like, when there's enough natural energy of that element in one place, it causes that, because the line between the planes thins, basically, because of how much there is, so they sort of become indistinguishable. If it's wet enough, there will be no difference between the material plane and the plane of water. Wet water.
You see as Smolder, you can tell that like he's got this smug little half smile, as if he's like, I know something you don't know.
You've been sitting on this information since you met me, haven't you?
Somewhat. I've known it, but I didn't connect it between you and him until a couple of months ago.
I don't know if I should be thankful or furious. Well, okay.
Oh, you can be both.
I am both.
Well, there you go.
If you had told me, I would have done something stupid and probably gotten people killed. But since you didn't, I'm also mad at you.
Oh, you can still do something stupid if you like.
I'm trying not to.
Well, what would you like to do about it?
I wasn't sure if I wanted him dead before. Now I think my mind has been made up. I want him dead.
I can do that.
I have to kill him.
I can do that.
You're implying something.
I am, aren't I?
I'm waiting to hear it.
I can just say the word, have him appear in front of you. Anytime, any place. I want a favor.
What is the favor?
You see, he'll get up and stretch. I am quite the benevolent creature. You can attest to that. I'm offering you this deal. But
I both question and agree with that.
there is a person who has taken advantage of my generosity. I have given them so many gifts and asked so little in return. But they have taken those gifts and run.
It's beyond the fraud, isn't it?
Oh, no.
Thank God.
That's another one I want dead, but...
Well, that's easier.
Yes, all of her business with all of her interferences with the fire element, with the plane of fire, is quite annoying. You have no idea how much damage control I have to do. And you'll see as this little back paw is goes up and starts scratching behind the ear.
Okay, so who is it?
It is a man. He is called Phoenix.
Phoenix.
I don't know if we recognize that. Did we meet any Phoenix? I want to
You
say yes.
would not know him.
Okay, good. Maybe I'm thinking Desert Campaign.
Yeah.
Fennec furry suit. Yes, of course. The Fennec Fox. Fennox. It's a Fennekin. It's just a big anthropomorphic Fennekin.
That's just a fox.
But
I've been sneezing so much for some reason. My right eye starts to itch.
poor ghosts.
You see, he was a follower of Hiatia, the dwarven goddess of nature, agriculture, females, children, and her symbol is a flaming spear. I gave him a flaming spear. I gave him many things. And what does he do? He takes all my presents, all my gifts, and just runs off with them. No remuneration, no thank you, no nothing. Not only that, he has the gall to try and take more from me.
Oh, nice.
You will find him in Zemulja. I'll even be nice, as long as you promise to do this task for me. I won't even force you to do my task first.
Smolder, you know I'm trying to be a better person.
Ah, yes, but I am fire. Fire does not care what you want, it simply is.
I know.
And I want him to burn.
What has he been doing with the power you have given him?
He's been getting followers, making himself a nice little cult, pretending to be a chosen of Hiatia. It would be quite adorable if it wasn't so sad seeing all of those. Honestly, probably rather nice Goliaths fall in line.
Oh, okay. So he's surrounded himself with basically
Religious fanatics, yes.
what he's using as innocent meat shields. Because they're fucking idiots. Not terrible people.
Most likely. You know how cults get. And like as he says, you know how cults get. Like as he's saying cult, you see his the flame that he is made of gets noticeably larger for about a half a second before it goes down.
I have to think on this. Whether I take
Very
your deal
well.
or not, I have to think on this because that's also a disgusting misuse of the name, and I can't even think straight after those whole words.
Very well.
I might end up doing this job for you even if you don't help me.
Very well.
Alright. 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 We should leave. We should leave before he gets any big ideas.
If you would like to. Oh, by the way, can I ask a small favor?
Yes, I still owe you that chess game from last week.
Oh, no. That's fine. Next time you come in here, can you bring some, any flame? You know what? How about some charcoal? Some oak charcoal. I will pay you back.
Might have that. Might actually have that.
Ah, wonderful.
She's like checking the bag.
I've been feeling a little nostalgic for the southern coast.
No, I made black powder out of it. I'd have to get some.
Very well.
Like, I think her and Smolder have been having chats regularly because she's been sleeping in the jar this whole time.
Yeah. He probably shows up like once every other day or so.
It's basically been the My Name is Earl, Randy and Earl bedtime chats. Trying to sleep, but Smolder's there wanting to chat.
Yeah.
Just tired. I know, but if you make it out of wood, then won't it burn down? Just silly ones. Alright. Oh, by the way, I did find some flame quartz.
Oh, flame quartz. You know, that's actually what Fenix stole from me.
Was it a whip made of flame quartz?
No, it was a 15-pound ball.
Oh. I found a whip.
Ah. Who makes a whip out of flame quartz?
Someone who wants to burn people when they torture them to death with the whip.
Huh. I would make a screw for that.
I don't like these conversations.
I do.
No, I don't think when they do this stuff.
But yeah, he will tell you, well, you may keep the spear, but I would like that ball back.
Alright. I don't think any of us lose a spear. Might get that back too. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe Oren? Or maybe... I don't know. Why am I doing this? Why am I making it roundabout?
Very well then.
At this point,
All
she's
right,
literally laying on the bed, both hands over her eyes, having this conversation.
Oh, you have an entire bed in there? Oh yeah, it would be furnished, yeah.
It's all like a nice furnished room.
Ah.
It's why I
Oh
left
yeah,
them
because
up
when
so much as it
I
is
had thought it's a pile of pillows, yeah,
yeah, it's a
because
huge
it's like
cushion.
yeah, yeah, like I said, I remember talking about it. It's like Middle Eastern inspired, so it's like a low table with a hookah in the middle.
Yeah, I always imagined it was like,
with
it was like a
Arabian Nights, yeah.
Yeah, it was like a. It was like something you'd find in a sultan's home, because I assume it's like Ifriti nobility built.
Yeah, it would be something you would find in an Afridi's home, yes.
Yeah. So yeah, a lot of very thin fabrics, fine silks, cushions, hookahs, mirrors with big flame patterns made of gold around them. Ifriti statues. The Temple of Doom, when they're staying at the king's house.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. It's just another clusterfuck. It's just another one. I've been through so many.
Another one.
My life's been a joke when it comes to this. Let's go. Bursts into flames, is out of the fucking jar. It just picks up the jar, puts the fucking band back on, fucking gun, like, speed walks out of that hotel.
Do you give the key back?
Probably just, like, slaps it onto the counter on the way out.
Oh, you've been here for about 4 hours and you're already... It's not even night yet! What are you doing?
Long story.
They probably don't actually say that, they're just kind of confused.
It's like, oh, miss, long story. Just long story gone.
He will tell you that, the little compound that the guy, is doing his stuff in is right around here.
Okay, one moment, where?
Right around here.
Okay. Gonna have to... Oh. Back there. Yes. Alright.
So, Orion kill.
Alright, so that's where the nuke is going.
Orion, shoot here.
Uh,
I
he
like
did
that.
offer his service.
Orion, shoot here. Get them.
I do like that, like the idea of he's just gonna kill whoever. He's just a gun that you fortune points at people.
This one. Fortune's rifle. If Orion ever dies, she'll take his gun and name it Orion. That's it.
Orion, I would never tell you to do that. And then I immediately doxed someone and give them the exact location and name.
The thing is, this guy's probably not going to get shot by Orion at Fortune's behest. It's probably going to be Fortune's going to want to, kill Marco with Orion. Like, Orion, can I borrow your rifle? And then,
William,
she'll probably just do Smolder's job anyway, because defacing the name of the dwarven goddess of home and love.
William, I have a fucking cold right now. William did the 1000 GP from Poland. Does he have NPC money from all the time that he gone?
You okay, Ghost?
He's got a cold, apparently.
I told you, I've been sneezing and my right eye has been fucked.
Oh shit!
But
you've got allergies or something, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But let's see. Give me 1 second. Salem. Your investigation will reveal that it is a human man. Thomas, this person, is a human man. Thomas seems to be a go-between. He is a person that people hire when they don't want to do something themselves. So he's a plausible deniability, basically. So people would say, all right, I want this person dead, but I don't want to hire an assassin. I'll hire this guy to hire an assassin for me. You are robot-y as fuck, Ghost.
Your mother type.
I literally just
Ghost,
put Fortune's to-do list. Number 1, investigate and possibly kill cult leader Phoenix for Smolder. Number 2, shoot Dad in the face.
Theodore. Oh, Theodore, right. That was his name, wasn't it?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Yes, his name was Theodore.
Resolute is she.
One on.
Achy on the subject.
There we go. I don't know what the fuck was up with the Discord. Yeah, his name was Theodore.
Yeah, I see that in my notes now.
Am I able to locate his location? Or no, yeah.
Yeah, you would in fact be able to locate the guy. He is, he would be mostly in the, higher end of town, usually hanging around, one of the taverns there.
I will go to the tavern and
Ask for a. Oh wait, no. What was his occupation again? What is it called?
He's a go-between.
Yeah, go between. Maybe just ask the bartender. I'm looking for a Theodore. Or shit. Do you know of any Theodore that occasionally goes to this bar?
The guy will like look at you and kind of like raise an eyebrow and be like, are you a friend of his?"
I'm willing to strike a business deal with him.
I see. All right.
I have a lot of money.
I have a lot of watches.
It's not watches anymore!
He will tell you he's usually in here between 8 a.m. and 6 p.m. If you wish to hire him for anything. This would be around the 4th or 5th day that you get this information.
Okay. I will wait for him to appear. I am very versed in standing still and waiting.
Alright.
What?
You guys, Comical, are you here?
What was that?
My water bottle fell over.
I thought your cat fucking knocked over a TV.
Nope. It hit the TV, but... Alright, so... Is Comical here? Is Freaky here?
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I was listening.
Comical's
I
muted.
was letting Ghost Moment happen.
Oh, sorry. Alright. So I'll just wait for Comical to get back before saying that. Ghost. Yeah, you will be able to meet this guy. This Theodore. You will be able to meet this Theodore. Yeah, and he'll... Yeah, you see he is a rather well-dressed human. He's got this... Okay.
Happened? Who okay?
Ghost dropped out of Discord.
Oh.
There you are, Ghost. You good? Ghost? Ooh woo.
He curved
There.
You good, Ghost? Ghost.
Give him a sec.
I will punch my fucking laptop!
There he is. You good?
As a person, no. My earphones are finicky, being finicky, and apparently when I disconnect it, it logs me off of Discord.
Ah. That's
I
not
don't know
good.
how that's logical. But hold on, let me reconnect real quick. My fucking thing is stuck. Hold on.
So, William,
Yes.
packed with the
Very good.
Afridi, eh?
Back to the what?
Packed with the Afridi, eh?
Yeah.
Damn it. Fuck.
Wait, who has a pact with the Afridi?
Marco.
From what you can understand.
Oh,
yeah.
right, Marco. I heard Arco.
Marco.
Kalstedt.
Polo.
God damn it.
This is
so-
just the fucking clown assassination all over again.
Well, at least you don't have to halt the rescuing of my wife anymore.
True.
Hey, Comical's back. But yeah, you will be able to meet this Theodore. He is a rather well-dressed human. He's a much darker skin tone than you're probably used to with a human. You see, yeah, he's got very short, curly hair, like dark eyes, very dark skin. He is wearing a rather nice white shirt with a pair of very nice polished black shoes with a nice set of trousers. You see his belt buckle is platinum.
I approach the man and hail him to sit down in a table with me.
Oh, are you looking to hire?
It is rather dire. It is rather dire, yes. Well,
Very well. And what is it that you need?
I'm guessing we're all.
You're guessing what?
I'm guessing we're all sat down.
Yes, you are both sat down.
Okay. Your name is
No one
Theodore,
sits.
yes?
Yes, I am.
Fuck, I forgot his liaison or go getter. Yeah, go getter.
It'd be
What the fuck?
liaison works.
Yeah, liaison works, yeah.
Okay, liaison works. Okay. The liaison. Well, I was informed that you were working with a client to buy, to sell. Wait, to buy a crate filled with these crystals, and he shows him the crystal of his lightsaber.
As you do this, he does not react. Well, you understand that I am a liaison. Therefore, you should understand that I am a person that people hire when they do not want to be involved with a task. Therefore, anonymity is a very large part of my job.
Yes. It's very planned that they hired a liaison first to buy these crystals. It's not just some not just some random noble trying to get a fancy thing from an auction. Well, anyways, the reason why I'm here is not to ridicule you. The reason I'm here is to hire your
I'm sorry?
services, the liaison.
What did you say,
The
guys?
reason I'm here is not to ridicule you. The reason I'm here is to hire your services.
What would you like me to do? What am I being hired for?
Do you know what my occupation is? Do you know what those crystals meant to my occupation?
I do not know your occupation, and I do not know what the crystal is for, no. I have just met
Short
you, I
term.
do not know you.
Yeah. Short answer, I'm a mercenary. I'm of an order that holds those crystals sacred. And
I want you. How about? I assume you know who your client is that told you to buy those crystals. I am hiring you to recruit. I'm hiring you to recruit me as a mercenary and track down your client. And also, and by fucking what was it? And so, I also want you to give the location of that client so I can hunt him down.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you want me to hire you as a mercenary. You are hiring me to hire you as a mercenary.
Yes. And give me the location of the person I will hunt.
I've already told you that I cannot give you client information. Anonymity.
Is that... Shit, what was I gonna say? So much. I don't really care for those things, Theodore. I just want my things back, and they have no right to own it. I know I'm not here to ridicule you. I'm here to kill someone. And if you do it my way of that, you will be seen to me as an obstacle.
You are threatening me, who has done nothing wrong, in the middle of a crowded city, in the middle of a bar.
Salem is a zealot and a patriotic zealot.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Well,
Those crystals are basically super weapons that can awaken a warforged army upon the world if it fell to the wrong hands. Think of it as what I'm trying to do is to stop that.
from what I can see, 1 crystal equals 1 warforged, so 10. I do not know what, that is not much of an army. You could probably train them to be rather powerful, but one could also simply build warforged.
No, these warforged are a lot stronger at birth and have mindless loyalty to whoever's made them. Also, hold on. I was sneezing. I hate myself.
He's going to do an insight check on the mindless loyalty bit.
Yeah, that's how Salem perceives it. Yeah.
Inside the robot.
Ooh, an 18.
Should I do deception? Hold on.
This is something that you think is true, right?
Yeah. Like
then
everyone's made from the tree is loyal to the tree.
Then
Thanks.
yeah. Then if you think that to be true, then it wouldn't be a deception. It's just something that you believe to be true. Like I could say the sky is red, and if I actually believe it to be red, then
my mind is numb. It's not. Yeah. I have this terrible sensation of not sensation, terrible temptation to scratch my eye.
Oh, don't.
He will say, let's see. I do not know about this, but again, I'm sorry, but I cannot help you.
You can. We just don't want to. I don't think this is a client worth protecting from your anonymity policy, Theodore.
You do not know my clients. That is the point. So I very much doubt you can make that call. Now, if you are not going to hire me for something, then our business is done here. And you'll see as he will get up. Have a good day.
I'm trying to think of something. Salem is angry.
Are you gonna kill
I don't know, man. I don't know.
him? Okay, so yeah. In the meantime, on the 6th day out of the 8, you guys will all get information that a group of about 100 dwarves have arrived in the city.
Man. This fucking off too much people.
Including 2 of the High Inquisitors and 1 of the Dwarven Princes.
Oh.
Yeah, they want this hammer.
Damn.
Fortune?
Didn't expect that extreme of a response. By the way, Craigsaw did get a call on the Sending Stone just out of nowhere.
The fucker's fucking alive. Fuck. You're yelling this at for him 1 a.m, where he's asleep and he just wakes up and falls out of bed.
That is exactly what happens.
Carly, calm down. Breathe.
Yeah. Yeah, and on the 5th day, you guys will meet someone new.
Fantastic.
Alberto.
What a lad.
Who?
Look at this lad.
Hello there.
What a lad.
You look familiar. I don't know why. I think
He
I've
was
seen
an
you
adamantine.
before.
I didn't even read that before I figured it out.
Yep, he's one of the 20 adamantine adventurers.
He looks like a Bloodborne character.
Please tell me.
And us?
Please tell me he's the fucking refined barbarian build I talked about all those months ago.
Yep, he is my mobster barbarian.
He's the Olivia build.
Yep.
Sort of. Not
I don't remember you ever talking about a refined. He's my first D&D character I've played in a campaign. I've ever played in a campaign.
I think you talked about him before, and it was probably when I was bringing that up.
It's the worst game I've ever played in. The one where the DM forced me to make a deal with an incubus and said, "Oh yeah, your dick is now 20 inches long."
Damn. You have any idea how expensive pants are now? But the refined barbarian build is one that I adapted for the Olivia build, which is a bunch of charisma stats on barbarian, going around being a refined individual and then going apeshit when need be.
He is a Path of the Ancients barbarian.
Interesting.
I like Path of the Ancients. It's somewhat, it's kind of but it is my favorite flavor wise.
Yeah.
Like playing it, it's kind of meh, but
It is kind of flavorful, though. It's like, man, this has the nutritional value of paper. Tastes good, though.
oh, here it is. The best.
It's like McDonald's
muffled,
fries.
muffled sounds of guerrilla violence. I absolutely love this joke. I reference it all the time.
It's because
Did you hear about the gorilla who escaped from the zoo? No, I did not. That's because I'm a quiet gorilla. Muffled sounds of guerrilla violence.
I mean,
it's a joke from 1897.
Hearing that the dwarves have arrived, Fortune will try to meet with the dwarves.
Yeah, you will meet with the dwarves.
I did not expect this big of a reaction. Won't they drive up the price if they know you've all come for the hammer?
The starting price, one of the High Inquisitors, you'll see, like, it's a guy in, like, priestly robes. He's got, like, the only thing you can see on him is his mouth. Because he's got, like, full veil and everything. Yes. This is a holy artifact of the order. This is worth. If we can get it back, we can get it in its proper place, and see about using it for its proper purpose once again.
And that is a good idea, but I was thinking maybe you would send one liaison or make me bid on it instead of sending the whole group that's going to make them see all the dwarves have come for it and drive up the price to ludicrous amounts.
We did. They came on their own.
Oh, I have made a grave error.
Yes, many of them are going to bid on it to keep it in their own house.
Oh, this is going to hurt our treasury.
Good morning, Fortune. Let's go. My goodness. Is it today? I thought it was later.
I believe I have just caused an immense bidding war that's going to cause a noticeable impact on the collective economy of Siagog.
What?
She's like completely empty. She's like already fetal positioned. It's now just on the floor, knees tucked in, 2 fingers on each temple. Oh, gods.
Okay. Come here, follow me. I'll show you where the auction is. Please, don't scare the man. He's already scared enough with the...
Yeah. Fortune has probably gone to... They're not just, like, in a... They're not just in a massive crowd.
No,
Fortune has gone to, like, their hotel.
Yeah, to meet with one of them.
One of their hotels, yes. There's 100 of them. They gotta go to a few buildings.
Yeah. It's basically... I mean, I guess...
We've also brought about 15 of them are also just warriors meant to fight the dragon if things go south.
Okay, that's good. It's good that that's here. We
And
believe it to be adult or ancient.
You do see that 10 of them seem to be inquisitors, with 5 of them having rifles, and you see that 5 of them are actually royal guards.
She's actually going to go up to the inquisitors. Do you all still hate me, or has Gruford smoothed things over?
They just kind of look at you and we don't care about you.
Okay. How's Gruford? Has everything been going right?
Let's see.
I sort of put in charge of things, and then I got busy.
They will nod and they'll say, things are busy, but things are going rather well.
Okay, good. Good. The abyssal problem is not getting out of hand worldwide, apparently.
We did send a few squads to the Krezg Empire.
Okay.
You know.
Alright, so that's one set of boots stomping on one of the fires. That's good. It's more than one set of boots. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you.
We also had to send a group down to the island.
Oh, what happened on the island?
We aren't sure as of right now, but apparently there were a few. Hang on, I can remember what they're called. One second.
Sound. So, in one session, you have successfully thrown Salem and Fortune into a murder pit. Congratulations, William.
I mean, it's not that hard for Salem to go there.
Tra la 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 la.
Oh.
Yeah, he's true neutral.
There were a few chasmas down there.
Alright. Well, it's a good thing I did all of this then, because that means that we've been spreading like filth in all of the dark corners. Okay.
Yes, there's enough bloodshed on that island as it is. Don't need demons being thrown into the mix.
Yeah. Okay, so we have...
We did have a rather interesting thing happen.
Oh?
Yes. A flying castle appeared over the capital.
Oh, the giants?
Yes, one of them asked for a rifle large enough for him. Took almost a month to make the damn thing, apparently.
Well, I'm glad that you agreed to it.
We didn't do anything.
Well, I meant
that your steel veins did.
Well, I meant in chat. I don't know. I'm panicking. This is just one piece of world-shattering news that I've heard today. So
Just kind of nod, but he's not. He has no sympathy whatsoever on his face.
Yeah. Just okay. Okay. We have the Inquisition stomping on the demon problem. The IHE stomping on the cult of the elements problem. What else is going on? Feels like the 15 other things are, but I can't think of any of them. I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry I'm wasting your time. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Yep. So yeah. Thomas will, by the way, when he shows up, will tell all of you guys, alright, well, we've tried a bunch of things. Scrying, legend lore, sending, all that sort of thing. None of it worked. He seems to have a ring of mind shielding and a amulet of proof against detection and thought.
Expected. Legend lore should have picked something up, but it probably wouldn't have been useful.
It is a divination spell. He's immune to them.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying it wouldn't have given anything useful because legend lore do the weird shenanigans. The way it works, it targets the information, not the person. But it would just have given the information we already know if it can't reach the person. So, yeah. It would have given something, just nothing new.
Yeah. But, yeah. I'm here to, I got a bit of muscle with me. You'll see as he, cracks his neck as well. And, you'll see as he'll heft a very large hammer. Very large adamantine hammer.
Thomas's hammer. That's the thing that's supposed to be 20 inches.
And he'll say, I've got quite a bit of muscle on me as well.
Have you met Beldroth? I think you two would get along. How's it going? Good looking. It's Payday's not here.
He'll nod at Beldroth. How's it going?
Because they're
And
basically the same build.
and yeah, he will nod at all of you guys and say, but for now, I'll just be taking a little vacation in the city, see about a few of my contacts here. And that is where we'll end the session.
Are there any steel veins that arrived?
5.
It's like those. It's like a magnet. It's like an electromagnet was turned on, and just a metal ball that was on the floor just upon acquiring that information.
She just sticks with them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Part of the collective. It's like when one of the delightful children from down the lane is separated from the group but reemerges with them.
Oh yeah, like in the movie when they turn back to regular kids, and then when they get turned back into the delightful children, they are just forced together.
Yeah, but I'm thinking more of that one scene where I think it's the football helmet one, like reassimilates into the group after separating.
I don't remember.
They somehow made it look like they were a blob without doing any blob effects. It was interesting. They did it just with movement and, like, vague illusion of sound effect. They made no slime noises. They did no, like, goopy slime animations or anything like that. Yet they somehow, in masterful, just visual gag prowess, made it move and act in a way that made me think like a smaller blob merging with a bigger blob. It was fucking amazing. I might be remembering it wrong. My memory may be altering it, but...
Yeah. Alright, everybody, give yourselves 1,000 experience for roleplay.
God.
Yay.
I like to think
my brain is
Go ahead.
my brain is not connecting things properly. So Freaky, do you have any suggestions?
Well,
Should be is it 5,800 now?
5,800. 58,000.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
58,000.
Well.
It is still level 5. It's still level 8.
It's okay. She's a fighter. She can level up very quickly and easily when she finally feels that good enough to play again. If that happens. Okay. So
what did you think of this session?
For fuck's sake, really. I assume the question, am I a fucking idiot? Is asked many times by Fortune.
I'm pretty 20% of the session, my brain just voids off into like, how do I murder this guy?
Do you like that?
It's like that when I play Teal sometimes. It was like that when I played the Queen's Guard. Every single time I met a new NPC or character with the Queen's Guard, the first thing I thought about was, how would it try to kill this person if it needed to? Because that's the first thing it would think about. It's like, what uses this thing to the Teal Spirit, and if it is a threat, how do I kill it? Those are the first two things that the Enforcer or the Queen's Guard would think.
Axe to the face.
Axe to the face. I mean, that's usually how it does. Goes for the head or the fleshy bits. So either you bleed to death or suffer head trauma and die when fighting a Queen's Guard. You should have gone for the head. What do you mean? They always go for the head. They're Queen's Guard. But, God. Okay, so... The fucking hell caused a bidding apocalypse. I mean, the good news is, with all those dwarven families arriving to bid on it, it's just gonna end up being used by the dwarves for its purpose in the end, hopefully. I think that's what's going to happen. That's what I'm gonna gaslight myself into thinking. It'll be used properly, whoever gets it. Just get context collector again. I think I've made you your lost money back. I'm sorry. What's about to happen? I'm sorry for what's about to happen, but I think I made you your lost money back. Goddamn.
Probably.
Fuck's sake. God, I hope he's actually a dragon. Because we still... Well, Fortune did, like, confirm that we don't know for
It's
sure.
William.
So...
It's William, unless he's a fucking adamantine member secretly. And actually, William's OC. It's probably a dragon.
Ghost. They're all William's OC.
That's
He's
kind of
the
how it
DM.
works.
Yeah, that's how being DM works.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Fuck. I mean, player OC.
No, still... I'm pretty sure half the enemies we fought are characters William has had in his possible characters folder for a while. Half, like, enemies.
Or say half. No, they haven't made that. Here's what I'm
Thomas.
saying.
Thomas is actually, yeah, like I said, my first character, and then I've got Haresh, who is, like, yeah, one of my characters.
My first character was Aldrich, but I never bothered with him because he was just too fucking edgy and I wasn't ready and I knew that, so I put him in the box and used Cedric instead, so I guess Cedric was my first D&D character.
And then I've also got, yeah, there's Thomas, and then there's Moon.
Moon. Oh, it's like an illusion of a night.
No, that's her spellbook.
Okay. I'm just gonna say okay.
And then there is Belgos Corporel.
Ah, yes, this one. Doctor? Doctor! Turn off my pain inhibitors. Got the dance in the background.
Owie, owie, ah. I fucking love that. Ow, owie, ah.
Jesus Christ, I wonder what kind of things that those fingers would do.
And then there is also Haresh.
Rash. I like how Rash is apparently using the fucking fingerprint shield from Elden Ring.
Anyway.
Even though I know this design predates that, so...
Yeah, and then I've got a character who I want to build based on Sir Lestro after I found that art.
Yeah, the lad.
Meagle.
Let's see. I've got a... What do I have to do still? As far as character ideas goes, I've almost run out. I think I've still got to do the Warlock Wizard multi-class. I want to do like that skeleton with, or maybe I'll do. Yeah, I was just gonna do skeleton wizard. That was one of them, because you know.
Oh, I do. Wizard. Oh yeah. Also, a couple other characters of mine that are in this game. Hang on. Wait, where is it?
And I still gotta do the mounted combatant, like the like light cavalry build.
Get ready for.
Ah, there he is. There's the boy. It's been a long time. Always imagined him as more gritty looking than that.
Yeah, he's a monitor lizard.
Yeah, I don't know. I always imagined him. Imagine a more crocodile.
How's he here?
You imagine him more what, Freaky?
More crocodile.
Yeah. Yeah,
In what
that's easy.
way
And
is
then,
he in this campaign?
He's everywhere.
he's in the Jacune Islands.
Yeah, he lives there. Oh, and then we have Gieplin.
She's actually a surprisingly good healer, too.
Oh
He's
yeah,
like,
you can make a fantastic healer with like an alchemist artificer.
Yeah, because I healed nearly like 30 our characters are level 7. I did a first level... No, they're level 6. I did a first level healing word, and then I used the healing kit as my action.
Yep.
And I healed nearly 30 HP.
Yep.
It was real good.
You do
And
like...
I'm thinking, I was thinking, ooh, what if you did that with a single level of Life Cleric?
Yep.
You know, get that extra 3 HP.
Yep. Life Cleric, Alchemist Artificer with healer feat. I've seen this build before. It works.
Yeah.
It works stupidly well.
Turbo healer.
Yep. And just like that, nobody dies.
Get that mage magic initiate for Goodberry just for that extra 40 points of healing.
The fucking turbo good berries, the great berries.
Yeah.
It is a great berry. Poor Ferris. He deserved better.
Yeah. You guys got fucked by that dragon.
Yeah, by
Holy
Chuff. Fucking Chuff. God damn it. That's why Sasha's raising an army right now.
Hey, Ghost. Did you notice anything about Aron Kalkos?
That's the first thing you pointed out when you first showed us the fucking art.
Yeah, on his waist there. He's got a really cool helmet on his right hip.
Yeah,
it's one of the Tomb Guardian helmets.
I will murder one of your NPCs.
You murder NPCs all the time. That's how NPCs work.
Well, no, this one is gonna happen in the coming week.
Okay.
Ghost, don't you dare.
You do what you do, man.
It's not gonna be a hostile one.
Okay.
I swear, Ghost, if you kill one of the dwarves, I will destroy you.
Salam getting arrested for murdering just a random dude doing his job.
I will destroy you if you kill one of the dwarves.
It's not gonna be the dwarves. You know who's gonna fucking be.
Oh my god! It'll just be Colin in the fucking breaking into the guard's house again.
No. I have some unfinished business with you.
Freak, you haven't answered. You haven't helped me on how to do these things. The Salem situation.
I know. I need to think on it more. Probably ask me later, because right now my brain is also liquefying. You're not alone in that.
Okay. Well, my nostrils are liquefying also.
Oh my fucking god, Freaky.
Yeah?
Freaky. Shit posting.
Oh god.
Hang on. Oh, I would never let this work, but still. It's...
Let's see. Duplication glitch. What's funny is that works in lore as well. But you might piss off Mistress. Because that counts as time travel.
Yeah.
And besides, there's easier ways to make infinite money as a wizard.
For instance, you could skip all of these like weird extra steps and just find familiar poison snake and sell the venom. That's an option.
Or pseudo dragon, yeah.
Or pseudo dragon, yeah. Well, no, you can't pseudo dragon.
Oh, you'd have to be a warlock, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Last could be selling Sylvestra's venom for ash fucking money. Like, it'd be it's worth like 500 gold or more. It's like giant serpent venom equivalent. He won't though, because that would disrespect Sylvestra. All right, Sylvestra, I'm going to milk you for money. Young lord, not again. Why not?
I'm going to
anymore?
I'm going to milk you for money. All right, start saying your clothes. Wait, what are you doing?
I'm going to milk you for money. Yes, young lord. It's 2 o'clock. No. He's only had to do that once, and it was because they were starving.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, you know, Mom was dead, and he didn't have much. Still had to keep going.
Alright, well, good night.
It didn't last long, it was only like a month. Good night.
See you later.
Yeah. And that is the stream. My fucking god. My voice was dying towards the end there.